Oh, it's hiding. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, shh. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me just fine? Okay, give me a moment. Let's activate this. Ooh. Feels like I haven't streamed for a while, actually. Feels weird. Something insane happened yesterday. Alright, I can't wait to tell you guys about it. Something crazy, something insane, something annoying happened yesterday, right? So that's going to be how it is. That's just what it is, right? You can hear me loud and clear, right? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Insane drama. Not really drama, but something happened to me in real life, right? Which is why I couldn't stream. I guess it's a pretty insane drama in real life, I guess. If you want to look at it that way, it could be drama, but it involved me going to hospital. Alright? Which is kind of insane. Alright? I thought you quit. Wait, quit of what? Wait, who? I quit? How can I quit anything? Join at the right time? Who here watched Snow Walk? Snow Walk, it is really good. And you left the cinema at advertisement? Okay, why would you go? Why would you go? And that just happened. Alright, that's kind of crazy. You go in. Did I fall in the toilet again? Not really. Oh, actually, to update you guys, the falling in toilet thing, can you guys see? I think you guys can see, right? Can you guys see this bruise right here? Like, look at this. Normal hand, very normal, perfectly normal, beautiful, smooth skin hand. Bruise, oof, bruise for falling in the toilet. This is what you get, right? Fall in toilet, you can see one black dot right here. Wow, huge. Never fall in toilet, guys. That's a big bruise. Sometimes that just happens, right? Sometimes you just get bruise. It doesn't hurt though. Like, oh squirtle drop. It's just there, right? It's just there. But it's fine. It's fine. It might be there forever. Actually, it might be there. But it can be a bit scary. There's one here as well. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's a bruise for sure. This is a bruise. This is a bruise. Double bruise. Double bruise. This one, normal. Normal hand, normal hand. Bruise here, bruise here. That's what it is. That's what happens, right? Never fall down in the toilet, guys. Learn from my mistake. Never fall down in the toilet. If you get an anti-slip mat, $5. $5 anti-slip mat. Prevent that from happening, alright? Or else you're gonna get double, triple bruise. Doctor should write you a note for accident prone. Accident prone, damn. Bruce Lee tattooed. I mean, it's not a character in South Park died falling in the toilet. Well, I'm not sure about a character, but I do know there are people that actually do die. Alright, there are definitely people that do happen to. So you gotta be extra careful with, alright? So if you guys live in a toilet that is extra slippery, or you have almost fell down in the toilet before, you want to consider a little bit of anti-slip mat, right? There's a reason they designed anti-slip mat to prevent you from sleeping like hentai, alright? Toilet is a true end game. Baby mama drama. But that was a while back, man. That was a while back. The toilet stuff. How many gachas am I playing currently? I'm currently playing 11 gachas, which is a bit too much. I don't recommend it, right? 11 gachas is too much for me to handle. Probably like gotta tone it down to like maybe 7 or 8, right? But yeah, 11 gachas, too much.
Let the games debut.
But out of 11, I would say 9 are the ones that I play every single day. 2 more, which is Aether, Gazer, and Punishing Grey Raven. I don't log in every day. I'm gonna be honest, like it's hard for me to catch up with it every day. Nowadays, have been more and more busy with stuff, work in real life and stuff. Punishing Grey Raven and Aether, Gazer, I log in maybe like 3 to 4 times per week, but not really every single day. Genshin is time to drop. I don't really play Genshin, so I'm not sure about dropping Genshin. I never really played. I guess I did play it last time, right? If you want to look at my Hoyo launcher, where's my freaking Hoyo launcher? Hoyo launcher, boom. I don't think Genshin is even in my. It's not there anymore. I have Honkai Star Rail, I have Zenless on Zero. Genshin, you can see. Get game, alright? Notice how the Zenless on Zero, Honkai Star Rail start game, Genshin, get game, get. Alright, that means I don't have it. I don't have it, right? I have to get the game. But it's good to know that Furina banner is right there. I didn't even know Furina banner is right there, but okay. If I vanish someday, at least we would know the reason. If I vanish someday, it's not going to be some stupid me falling in the toilet, alright? I'm not going to, come on, like I'm not going to die falling in the toilet. No way that's going to happen. Sometimes it can happen, but not every single day. You know of a streamer who recently also had an accident while on the shower. He broke his arm. That's the thing though, right? Now, it depends on why you fall down in the toilet. I didn't fall down in the toilet. Like accident. I fall down in the toilet trying to kill something. An insect. Alright, you guys know which insect that is, right? So that's a bit different. I've already pushed the story out in insects, I think, right? In GuitarRock insects, but it's a different narrative entirely. Gan and Joyous. Genshin is fun, right? I think Genshin can still be one of the fun games that you can play. Very casual, very chill. But I think like later this year, once Arknight's Anvil comes out, right? And then once like a few other open world gachas come out like NTE, right? You guys are waiting for NTE. Everybody here loves NTE. Once GTA 5 comes out, $100. Wow, $100, very expensive. Maybe some people say it's like $120 GTA 5. Wow. I don't know who's going to spend $120, but some people might pirate GTA 5, I'm not sure. But we are going to have GTA 5, we're going to have NTE, we're going to have Arknight's Anvil, we're going to have Duet Night Abyss, we're going to have Ananta, we're going to have Azor Bromelia. You think Genshin is still gonna be there? Like, I mean, people that play Genshin, sure, right? But I feel like all of those competitions, once it comes out, even now it's like competing with Wuthering Waves, right? So that's what it is. Insect is especially ESP and through you didn't fall. Wow. I don't know about you guys, right? But I do have this insect fetish. I actually do watch a lot of insect channels, right? It's like a secret fetish. I know this sounds crazy, like most of you guys are probably here. You watch me and maybe like other gacha content creators, maybe, right? Maybe some of you guys here maybe watch let me think of gacha content creators. Maybe some of you guys here watch Sticks. Maybe some of you guys here watch I can't think of any. Maybe like VTubers and stuff. But for me, I usually watch insects, you know? Kind of a weird fetish, I know it's very weird, right? But I saw like yesterday, one of my favorite YouTuber released this video. There's this insect that can spit out hot water from the butt, alright? And the hot water is actually boiling, it's even higher than boiling temperature, which is kind of insane, right? But the insect is only in Africa, right? Only in Africa. I forgot what it's called. Very, very interesting. Sephi? Yeah, I guess Sephi as well, eh? Interesting. Looking forward to Ananta. I hope it's literally GTA, but anime. GTA, I like insect stack fetish. I do follow a lot of insects channel, right? But I actually watch it using the insects one. Okay, let me rush through this. So there's a lot of things to catch up to this week. I didn't did not really have time to stream yesterday. I'll tell you guys shortly what happened. Kind of insane, kind of nothing like serious happened, but wow. Wait, can I beat this? Why is he so powerful? 100k, 90k. Let's get this show on the road. When is my insects new video, man? So here's the thing, right? I have a lot of videos that have insects on my foot. For example, there's this nuggets. The ants come and stole my nuggets. I literally saw the ants come and attack my nuggets. So where do I post this on? Do I post it on GuitarRock Foods or do I post it on GuitarRock Insects? Because it's like ants and nuggets, you know? I clean up the ants afterward and I still eat it, right? Delicious, I still eat it. It smells a little bit weird, right? After you... I don't know if you guys know, but once an ant surround the nugget, right? There's a lot of ants there. Imagine, you have a piece of chicken McNuggets, lots of ants, right? Lots of ants. So the ants are crawling there. So you blow it, you brush off the ants, now you try to taste it. The nugget tastes weird. It tastes weird. I don't know if you guys have tried it before. It's like, let me try and describe it, alright? Let me try and describe it. You guys know chlorine? I'm trying to like, it's like a medicine chlorine smell on the nuggets. It's a bit weird. Like I don't even know how to describe it. So as you were chewing the nuggets, it has that smell. I don't know if I'm describing it right. I guess chlorine is the closest one that I can think of. Like some sort of like chlorine medicine smell. As you were chewing the nuggets, it tastes a little bit medicine-y, if it's even a word. I don't even know how to describe it, but that's how it is, right? It doesn't taste like, but it smells like. Like as you are, you know how when you're chewing a food, when you smell and breathe out, you get that smell, right? But it still tastes like nuggets. WTF, I still ate it. Yo, calm down. The ants, I brush it off. I blow it off. It's out. It's out. The ants is out. It's no longer there. It's no longer there. It became chicken nugget. It became chicken nugget. You know what? Let me try and upload the let me see if it's still here. Let me see if the video is still there so you guys can see it for yourself, right? Because right now it's really hard to describe. Sometimes like when you describe things is very difficult. Also, Masaru, what happened to the drama? There's a new drama between you and someone else. And I'm so busy, there's a lot of like 69 different dramas, right? Where is it? I couldn't find it. My foods don't... okay, this is my own personal thing. I don't really waste food, right? I'm not someone that wastes food, right? I ate bugs before. I never really eat bugs. I usually like brush it off. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I'll upload the video next time because I scared it's a little bit disgusting, right? Allow, okay. Oh, can you guys even see it? Okay, you guys can see, right? There's a lot of ants. There's like lots of ants on the nuggets. Lots of it. I'll upload the video soon to GuitarRock Food so people can witness what I'm talking about, right? But that was a separate one. Masaru is always starting drama. I have no idea, right? So like you guys need to know that sometimes like I'm very busy. Like for example, yesterday I was out the whole day, right? Ready? And there's a lot of things that happened yesterday. Extra protein. I don't know if you can ever was the insect talking about bombardier beetle? I think so, the one that shoots boiling hot water from the eyes, right? Do you buy the extra for those ants? No, I actually I need to try to figure out. I know there's the ant killer thing that you put on the floor so that the ants go into it. I have one literally down here. Alright, it smells a bit weird, but you know, hopefully it will get rid of them, right? Good morning, good to see you are fine and dandy. I'm not fine and dandy, alright? I'm not fine and dandy. There's bruise on my arm every single day. You didn't even know? Well, that's what it is, right?
I expect your
the drama is about you. Let me see if I can find it, alright? I don't know, is it you specifically? I need to find it again because it's on my Discord DM. The thing is, nowadays it's like, it's very, how do I say this? There's a lot of people messaging me sometimes, right? So, people asking me, hey, can you review my account? Can you do this? Can you do that? Like, all the time, right? And people asking me, yo, why don't you make a video for this? Why don't you let me join your guild? Why don't you do this? Why don't you add a new channel for Epic 7? Why don't you play solo leveling? Everybody loves solo leveling. Why didn't you make Honkai style video? Why don't you talk about this drama? Have you seen this thing? Have you seen that woke stuff? Like every single day there's a lot of people DMing me, right? There's a lot of different ones. So chances are like I'll definitely like not see like 90% of it. Epic 7 is great. Epic 7 is great. I have no idea if it is or not. But wow, it actually looks really bad actually. Now that I look at it, the bruise in my arm, it actually looks pretty bad. I didn't know it looked that bad. You recommend Ortho indoor bug spray is non-toxic and kills ants for up to a year. Ortho indoor bug spray. I will look into it, but I specifically just want something that I will just basically look at stuff, right? Because I just want something that get rid of the ants. It's quite hard to find actually, right? If I go to the grocery store, there's a lot for mosquitoes. There's a lot for that get rid of roaches, alright, roaches, ants, and then there's some traps for rats. I think people like to trap their rats fetishes, but I don't have that problem, right? My problem is ants, so it's quite hard to find. It's like very, very specific. Being popular is tough. It's not about being popular. I think it's about I think it's just I'm very how do I say this? I guess I'm just overwhelmed, right? And it's just how it is, right? That's just what it is. Sometimes you just don't have. I have ants in my nation. Oh shoot, what is this? There's a new simulation overclock, and we gotta do this. We gotta do the new simulation overclock. Okay, ants are hard to get rid if you have a lot of entry points in my place. I think there are some here and there, but yeah, I feel like I'm not sure if I want to get rid of them entirely, right? Because I think ants still is going to be they are not an insect that's like entirely bad like mosquitoes. They do have benefits. Like I think spiders and ants have benefits. Like mosquitoes have zero benefits. Roaches have zero benefits. Like some insects like spiders, they can help you kill flies or stuff, right? Hi GuitarRock, I heard that the game Limbus Company is a hot topic these days. What do you think about it? I did play a bit of Limbus Company back then when it first came out. Did enjoy it for a little bit, but I'm not sure. It is very different, right? It's a very different gacha. It has zero fan service, and it's just like a, I don't even know what to call it. Is it a horror gacha? I guess it's a horror gacha. Get Anteater as a pet, problem is solved. Now the Anteater as a pet sounds like a good proposition until you realize that if the ants run out, what do you feed them? You get what I'm saying? Like what do you actually feed them? Okay, I'm just gonna go in with this.
This is sure to be a blast.
There's fog.
Let's see what you've got.
Spray insect to eliminate ants. I haven't seen that before yet, but maybe one day I'll look into it, right?
This a try? Wow. Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
The Anteater will be featured in my phone's food once the ants run out. Yeah, like
Engaging
what do you
enemy.
actually can you even have that? It sounds like a Madoka is coming. Yeah, definitely going to play that, right?
Quickly.
Limbus is very good. Yeah, I didn't realize this, right? So let me see if I can full screen this. So I fall down in toilet about, how long has it been since I fall down in the toilet? About, I think 2 months, 3 months. So look at this, normal hand. This is a bruise right here, and this is a bruise right here. So this is I fall down on the left side, right? So this bruise is more yellowish. This bruise is, I don't even know why is it a different color. Why is it different color? One is yellowish, one is I guess one is darkish, blackish. It's a bit, don't fall down in the toilet, guys. Never fall down in the toilet. I actually didn't realize until yesterday I went out, my friend pointed it out to me, because it's like you don't really look in the mirror, like you don't put your hand like that, right? And I don't really look at it like that as well. So WTF, damn, still there. That's what it is, right? Yeah, falling down in toilet can be detrimental, alright? So it's what it is.
I created the simulation room for fun.
Just be a little bit careful.
Unless you're counting on a miracle.
I'm feeling it might be permanent, man. It might actually... The roaches bite me. You think so? You think this is the roach bite? Roaches come and bite me when I'm asleep, is it? Why would roaches bite human?
Wow. Unless you're counting on a miracle.
I don't think roaches bite human, right? I don't think roaches bite human, right? Roaches...
Unless you're counting on... Wow. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Maybe they do. Toilet with 95% crit rate. What did the doctor say? No. Oh, okay.
I can't believe I'm
So let's talk about that, right? Because people are asking me right now. So yesterday, what happened yesterday? Man, this is a long story, right? So yesterday I was out the whole day, right? I did talk a little bit more about it. I wanted to upgrade my PC. Alright, I think it's about time to upgrade my PC. So I wanted to go to the shop to see if they have any parts available, stuff like that. I went out with my friend, right? I haven't seen this friend in a long time. We basically see each other like maybe 2 to 3 months once, right? But we went together. It was like haven't bought 5090 time yet. 5090, they do have 5090, but it's so expensive, man. 5090 is just so not worth it at this point. It's almost 7 to 8,000 US dollars, right? It's not worth it. Long story, it's a very long story, right? It's a very long story. Yeah, so we went out for the whole day, had lunch, alright, and I went and tried to like I haven't bought anything yet, right? Just go out to have a look because I wasn't sure if they have stock available for any of the parts, right? But I just wanted to have a quotation, alright? Because I thought to myself, should I buy just the graphics card or should I just... I'm using a pretty old processor, right? Ryzen 3700X, wait, 3700X, which is a very old processor. My processor is about 5 years old, right? So I was looking at what are the options. So trying to get the price and stuff, right? PC parts is expensive. It is expensive. Why go 5090 RX 7900? Not better, but good pricing. 79. They don't have that one. They don't have 7900. They have 9070 XT.
Although I'd like
but anyways, I didn't buy anything, right? So just scouting for parts, just looking at available prices, right? Isn't the 5090 much worse than 4090? Is 5090 worse than 4090? No, it's not. It's not. 5090 is not worse than 4090. 5090 is 5090 is a little bit better than 4090, but there's not much of an upgrade. Of course, if you're using 4090, you don't really, there's no point to upgrade to 5090. I think it's about 10% increase. Actually, I forgot, right? Maybe it's like 5 to 10% increase. It's not that crazy, right? It's not like insane. Get the 7800 X3D or 9800 X3D. They are beats. Yeah, I was thinking of those as well, right? They didn't have 90. They don't have 7800 X3D. There's no I think they don't have 9800 X3D. They got... I was looking at the most expensive processor, so I was trying to talk to the guy there. So they got two processors, right? One is a 9950 X3D. One is a 99... One is a 9... So it's very confusing, right? It's very confusing. Like, I'm not... the thing is, the model... They have this one. This is the best one, I think, right now. X3D. And then they have a 9950X. And then they have a 9900... Wait, is it 9900X? Very confusing, right? They have this one, and they have this one. So I was trying to ask, okay, what's the difference? Because all three are different prices, right? So, yeah, this thing can be very confusing, right? And then I was asking, like, I guess I was looking into Intel as well, if that's even an option, right? Intel abuser, right? If you're an Intel lover, time to rise up, okay? Maybe Intel. Maybe Intel is the way to go. 9950 X3D is greater, right? But it's greater for my wallet too. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, wallet is not bottomless, okay? So that's just how it is. As much as I love to get the greater one, I would love to get the greater one, alright? But my wallet is not unlimited. That's not how it works, alright? Yeah, you gotta look at... I think you gotta look at the performance to price and then see from there, right? I think everywhere can be a bit different. The 3D cache is OP. Yeah, I guess those things can be a little bit strong. Intel meta. Yeah, I was looking into RAM, I was looking into motherboard as well. So I haven't followed for a long time, right? So if you guys are not aware, you look into processor, then there's motherboard. So the motherboard is the one that I'm like super confusing, right? Motherboard. So because they got X870 motherboard, they got B650. So this is like the chipset, right? I don't know if you guys are aware or not, but this is the chipset. This is for AMD, by the way. And then Intel has a Z860 60 chipset. It is so confusing, right? I was looking at this motherboard and I was looking at this processor. I was like, okay, wait, this is an Intel one. You cannot use that, right? So you have to get one of these. So you gotta be very careful, right? You don't want to buy the wrong one, the wrong motherboard and stuff, right? So I was just looking at parts mostly. You went from a Ryzen 75800X to Ryzen 7800X3D, and your FPS in all games double. Damn, double. 100 FPS becomes 200 FPS. 20 FPS becomes 40 FPS. Oh, wow. Your second PC and your apartment only RTX 3050. Wait, there's RTX 3050? I didn't know there's a 3050. I thought there's a 3060 I'm aware of. Yeah.
For a good reason.
Yeah, also I was looking at the graphics card and stuff, right? And I was thinking like, should I wait? Because I heard Nvidia. I'm not sure if you guys, Gamers Nexus does great reviews. Yeah, I do watch Gamers Nexus video. The thing is, Gamers Nexus video can be quite long sometimes, 30 minutes plus, right? You might not be able to like remember everything.
Wow.
But yeah, I do reference that sometimes.
It seems I'm about to win.
Also, I'm looking. I don't know if I want to buy right now or later, because right now, for Nvidia, right? Just looking at Nvidia, we got 5090, we got 5080, we got 5070 Ti. Alright? I was looking at that. I was looking at 5070 Ti. I think that one, the budget is much more like it's much more within my budget. But later on, Nvidia in about 2 months from now, they're coming out with the best one ever. 5060 Ti. You guys know I love 5050, 5050, 5060. And then they have 5050. Maybe I get 5050 just for the meme, right? So instead of getting 5080, why not get 5050? You get what I'm saying? 5050, 5060 is coming out next. I heard somewhere next month? Or is it next week? I have no idea. Might as well just wait a little bit and see the comparison or the price or whatever, right? I think that would be like a better way to look at it. Your GTX 1660 Ti broke. 1660 Ti broke. Yeah, so if you guys are waiting for Nvidia series, you can wait 1 more month, I think. Somewhere in April, they're gonna release 5060 and 5050. Okay? 5050 is everybody's favorite here. But I don't know if 5050 is good. Usually those are quite bad, right? Those are usually quite bad. You push too hard trying to modern AAA. Your monitor has to support the new upgrades. There's no point in getting the latest, greatest computer if your monitor is only 1080, 60 FPS. Yeah, my monitor is not quite 4K, but I'm using a 1440p. I might consider getting a new monitor as well, right? So that's also something that's why I just want to look at parts, right? It took me like about 3 to 4 hours just browsing through, looking at stuff, asking the people in the shop, and you know, all the relevant stuff, you know, all the relevant stuff. So yeah, yesterday was out the whole day doing that, and then like somewhere like on the way back, somewhere at night, me and my friend, we were out, we were having dinner, right? Basically like he drove me around, and he also want to check out the stuff. On the way back, out of nowhere, alright, my friend was like, yo, I don't feel so good, alright? My hands feel numb, and my chest feels numb, and my jaw here feels very numb.
Did you see?
And I was like, what the heck? What's wrong? What, out of nowhere you're just suddenly like not feeling well, right? This was at the point he was driving, right? So it was a little bit scary, right? So I was like, okay, should we go to the hospital or something, right? Like, and then he's like, okay, let's go to the hospital, right? We went to the emergency section. Wow, this is like a big drama, right? Emergency. This is not for me, but for my friend, right? Out of nowhere, he was suddenly, right? Suddenly. So I was thinking, The first thing that I thought of was maybe peanut butter allergy, right? Because we did eat peanut butter toast in one of the restaurant, right? Before we left. That's so sudden. Yeah, it's very sudden, right? Like, does peanut butter allergy cause you to have that? Did my friend got the T virus? Was it COVID or something? Like, why would you suddenly just feel numb all over your body, right? Like, you're thinking stroke? Yeah, like, and then it's like out of nowhere.
Fight to the end. The
Out of
rewards
nowhere,
will be worth it.
I was like, okay, why don't you stop driving, switch place, right? I'll take over. I'll drive you to the hospital, right? So while I was driving, right? He literally called his mother, right? He said, "Yo, man, I might be dying soon." I was like, "What? why are you being extra dramatic?" He's like, yo, I'm sorry. If I leave you, just know that, you know what, life is good and stuff. So he called his mother. He called the brother, and he updated them everything, right? He called the family and update all of them. Then I was like, wait, what the heck, man? Is it so serious? You can still talk fine, you can still move fine. Like, for me it looks fine. Like, he doesn't look like he's dying, you know. But he's like calling everyone, to like wish the last goodbye, you know. He's like about to say for the last, to get ready for the last wishes. So we went to the hospital, right? Emergency section. Alright, so he got into the emergency section. Low blood pressure can happen. We went and checked. The doctor tried to check the ER, the emergency room, right? Doctor tried to scan the what was that? You know, use the machine to scan the heart and stuff, right? And there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Did he call his dog? No, he didn't call any dog. Call Hoyo last time. So doctor said there's nothing. Alright, maybe it's just a anxiety or panic attack, right? So I'm not sure how panic attack works. Is panic attack like you just get scared suddenly, right? Why would you get scared out of nowhere, right? Like, it's very weird, right? It's very weird. So we were there at the hospital. We sat down a little bit. Drank some water and stuff, and then just after a while he calmed down, and I guess everything was fine, and he just went home. Like, it was so weird. Like, maybe it's like some crazy sickness that I've never seen before. Electrocardiogram. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird. But luckily it's fine. He's fine now, right? But I was in the hospital with him for at least 2 to 3 hours, right? Went to see the doctor. They checked. They couldn't find anything wrong with him. So maybe it's like some crazy disease that I've never seen or heard before, right? I do think that he was being over dramatic though, right? He was a bit being over dramatic and stuff. But at the same time, I was trying to think, right? If it was me, right? Let's say if suddenly I just experienced hand numb, chest numb, and my jaw numb at the same time, I would probably panic too, right? I would probably panic. I would like, okay, what the heck? Why is suddenly all just numb like that, right? But I don't know what it is, right? Doctor couldn't scan it, couldn't feel anything. So he might have to like come back for checkup or something, right? Looks like panic attack. Yeah, I don't know how panic attack works, you know? Does he do drugs or alcohol? Does he do drugs? He's this friend, he don't really do drugs. No, he doesn't do that. He likes coffee. He drinks coffee every day. Every day he drinks 2 or 3 cups of coffee. What else? Is there anything that I don't think he's maybe his diet is not really a normal human diet. He don't really eat vegetables, right? He don't eat like green stuff. Would you play Linkin Park Numb in the car? No. Maybe he's under the stress. But why though? Why out of nowhere it was just stress? Or maybe it's like suddenly he feel numb. It leads to him stressing and just activating that, right? All together. 2 to 3 cups of coffee is too much. 2 to 3 cups of coffee is too much. I don't know. I don't know how much coffee is too much. I'm not really a coffee person myself. Sometimes I drink, I guess, but 2 to 3 cups coffee is energy drink a day. Okay, but there's a lot of characters that drink energy drink like Chihiro from Blue Archive, right? Could be sugar rush. Maybe it's his diet. Maybe it's stuff. Okay, I have no idea.
I want this place.
But
Immaculate.
yeah, that was just insane. That was just insane. How many 50-50 did he lose that day? No, he didn't lose 50-50. He didn't really lose. He was there to try to get a headphone, but we couldn't really find the headphone that he wanted. Speaking of headphone, maybe it's time to buy a new headphone for myself as well. Headphone is an important issue.
Build you everything you need.
Give him some water and he'll be fine. That's the thing, right? I look at him. As an outsider, I look at him, he looks fine, he looks normal. He can move and talk normally. But he's saying that the way he make it sound is super dramatic, like something might happen to him soon, he can sense it coming. Like, I can't even like, I don't even know how to comfort him or...
Welcome, fellow. Are you looking for some welcome to
Yeah, I don't know how to comfort someone like that, right? Maybe they're just like negative thinking, I guess. He was pulling Furina and his fiancée messaged him. That would be insane, right? That would be insane if that's the case. But I don't think that's the case. Oh, speaking of which, I heard there's a drama with is there a drama with Brady? Oh shoot, there's a new stuff. We gotta get co-op one. If you get panic attack, sometimes you imagine stuff like dizziness or heart attack, whatever. Yeah, I guess so. I've no idea how to look for heart attack. First thing is ask him to pull over. Yeah, we did switch and then I brought him to hospital. But I guess if it's panic attack, doctor can't really... Can doctor even look at it? Can doctor even scan it? I don't think you can, right? Doctor can't really look for stuff like that. It's hard because it's not really there. Makes sense why I didn't attack in Gunsmoke until the last minute. Yeah, that was one of it as well, right? Doesn't become workaholic like Yuka. No, that one is fine though. That one is fine. How about the Masaru drama? Oh yeah, the Masaru drama. Okay, let me check. Let me check the Masaru drama. I'll need to look into it. Masaru have drama, is it? Heart rate can be an indication because you are stressed. But they literally scan and they show the heart rate thing in the hospital. He seems fine. Now. The doctor did give him medicine though. We did go to the pharmacy section of the hospital. He did take some. That one doctor say only take if you feel like that again, just to calm you down or something. But I don't think it's. I don't think they can see anything. What about Game of Thrones drama? Netmarble. Did Masaru told somebody to quit? Yeah, let me find the Discord message, right? Where is it? Okay, daily is done. Okay, let me catch up. There's a lot of things. Why Masaru always drama? So the reason why Masaru always drama is because now why is it? Why is there so much drama? Right? Sometimes I think it just happens, right? It happens every single day. All of these things you can't be avoided. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a new. I mean not tomorrow, right? After reset. Later on we will have a new difficulty for the raids. See if I can find it. You love soda? Yeah, everybody loves soda, right? Okay. So this is the drama here, right? Hopes the friend feels better. Well, we did go to the hospital and they say there's nothing, so I assume there's nothing. So I don't even know, right? This friend is a bit religious. I'm not sure if maybe he believes in some like crazy like stuff that thinks he's dying or something, but he is quite religious. So I don't know how to deal with religious people, right? Religious can be a bit of a stuff, right? Have you seen the new video about Cantarella? I think they give us drama. I saw this one, but we'll have a look at it later, right? One thing at a time. What's the religion? He's Christian. He's super religious. Go to church every single week. Never miss, alright? Gotta go to church every single time. Make sure you guys go to church every single week. It's very important, alright? Sunday school and church. Where is the stuff? Where's the stuff? But everybody is just here posting the penguins. How about the new Netmarble drama? Yeah, where is it? Where's the Netmarble drama? Okay, let's see. Who is this? Who is the waifu? Upcoming characters. Wow. By the way, Madoka Magica Puella is coming out soon, I think, but I saw the Steam one is not out yet. So we'll see how that is, right? Brady will wear Cloakier's outfit? I don't think so. I don't think Brady will do that and wear that. I can't find it. You will need blue stacks to play Madoka. I saw they have on Steam, but I think Steam one is coming out later, right? So yeah, Netmarble has this Game of Thrones King's Road. Okay, if anybody wants to play Game of Thrones, okay, I'm a big fan of Game of Thrones. Everybody here loves Game of Thrones, right? So what is happening, right? King of Thrones King's Road. If you want to play early, there'll be an early access. Oh, it's not available in my region. You need to pay $25. $25, right? So that's going to be something to consider, to look at. Why put the image in the head? I'll probably burn if I step in a church. Wait, you will burn if you step in a church. Wow. That's serious, eh? But that's pretty much what it is. I also saw there's somebody mentioned about the 7 deadly sins, right? 7 deadly sins. 7 deadly sins is going to be how it is. That's going to be the stuff to look forward to. 2 games, very, very interesting. I apologize if I ask this inappropriate question for minor. Wait, what? Gacha streamer profitable? Let's see. I apologize if this is an inappropriate question, but is gacha streamer profitable? Is it stressful? I've never heard anyone talk about what it's like being a gacha streamer before. I'm not sure actually, right? If you're a gacha streamer, is it profitable? Is it stressful? I don't think it's definitely not profitable. Yeah, it's definitely not profitable because most of my streams are copyrighted, right? And usually my streams I actually get like $1 to $2 per stream, and usually it will get copyrighted if I look at anything on the stream, right? So that's just how it is. On Twitch it's a bit different, I guess. Twitch, they have this Twitch Prime thing, but I'm not sure how it works either. I'm not a good person to ask about streamer questions because I don't really look at myself as a streamer. I just look at myself as a person that do this because I enjoy this, right? You're asking the wrong guy. If you want to ask about money and streamer stuff, don't look at me. This is not the right person to talk about, right? Because I have a full-time job, right? You guys are aware by now. I have 2 other jobs that I do earn money from, so I don't have to rely on streamer being my profitable thing, alright? It's not something that I... it's not profitable, that's why Tectong is creating drama. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong guy, man. I'm the last person to talk about anything profitable in stream. I just look at whatever drama that's happening. I just play whatever games that I feel like playing. Maybe that would be the last thing that I know about, right? A bit of both. I think it's 60-40 enjoyable or stressful. If you're talking about stressful, that depends on individual person, right? I like talking to people. That's one thing. Ask Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon is maybe you need to ask a bigger streamer, right? You need to ask Pokemon, Dr. Disrespect, Kai Sinet, I Showmit, Johnny Samoli. These are the people that you want to ask about streamer being profitable or not. You're looking at the wrong guy here, right? This is not you're looking at the Gunner gamer that play Brown Dust 2 and getting attacked by YouTube all the time. Like, how can I be profitable, right? If Brown Dust 2 is constantly attacking me and it's no longer profitable, like, I would have stopped playing it long time ago, but I'm still playing Brown Dust 2 because I love Brown Dust 2, right? In fact, the recent one, there was what was the drama of the recent? I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter, right? The recent one was where's the recent one? Let me see. The recent one was yeah, this one, right? So you can see yeah, they have been constantly age restricted my videos all the time, all the freaking time. I think my entire GuitarRock gaming channel is being restricted actually. I don't know if you guys can you guys see my latest video that I posted earlier today for Brown Dust 2, right? I think that one is yeah, I can't show the picture, right? But it's too much. Is the video out? He can't even find the video. This kid can't even find the video. Is the video out? He can't even find it. If you're not signed in to YouTube, you can't even see the video, right? That's just how it is. If you're a kid, hey, that's life. The police walkies. Johnny Samoli is getting roundhouse kick. Wait, really? Johnny Samoli, right? Johnny Samoli. You watch it? Okay, that's good, right? Because I feel like most people can't really watch the Brown Dust 2. Even I myself, I subscribe to Brown Dust 2 on YouTube myself, and I also follow them on Twitch, but I actually don't get their notification when they post something new. I don't know why. It's a bit weird, right? What's the Cantarella? Remind me after this. I'll check out the Cantarella stuff. Put it in perspective for that guy. I tip and GuitarRock threatens me. He only tolerates so many tips. I'm not here for get rich scheme. Wow, get rich scheme. Yeah, if you want to get rich scheme, I recommend you subscribe to Andrew Tit. Andrew Tit, there's a college. He do a college, and what's the name again? Andrew Tit College. I forgot the name, but he has a college that is it Hustle University? Is it? I forgot what it's called. I think Hustle. You can check it out if you guys want to get rich quick. Subscribe to Andrew Tate Hustle University. Look it up, right? You can get rich, be as rich as Andrew Tate. Can drive Ferrari, right? Ferrari, Lamborghini. Everybody loves Ferrari and Lamborghini, but not for me, right? I'm not really a car person. Anyways, a Game of Thrones, right? Very, very cool. Very, very. Can I even look at this? Let me see. While you're doing live streaming, you're generally enjoying yourself until someone brings drama to the chat, and sometimes it gets stressful. You're gonna subscribe to Andrew Tate? Yeah, subscribe to him. I don't know what's happening to him. Is he in the prison or something, right? Wow. Okay, let's see it. Let's look at this. Very, very high. HBO, Warner Bros, and Netmarble. All three of everybody's favorite company. Everybody's favorite company, right? I already have a penthouse and sports car in GTA 5. Good for you. Good for you, alright?
Castle Black is the only
Kyle
thing
Lopez,
standing
easy.
between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. Someone must gather the support of the
$25
Great House.
early access.
We could use your help.
Who's playing? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Wow. I wonder how good is the story like the same as the series, right? It's going to EOS? No, it's not going to EOS. Netmarble is the publisher. I want to look at the gachas and stuff. Is it 50-50 and stuff, right? I have a feeling it is 50-50 and is this a gacha MMO? I have no idea. I heard there's definitely gacha system in this, but I doubt I'll be paying for the early access, right? Time to play as Hoarder. Realistic graphics, guys. What do you guys think? Realistic graphics. Politically correct Game of Thrones now. Yeah. Looks better than you thought it would. Yeah, I think this is a big budget game, man. I think maybe it might not be bad, right? I know a lot of people look at Netmarble and be like, it's going to be bad, but this one might actually be one of the good ones, you know? I think the game will be good, but the monetization will be bad. I think that's what it is. It will be slop. No, I think the game itself will be fine. It will play fine and stuff, but I think they will mess up in the monetization. They might charge. So you can get this one. I assume you can choose male and female MC. Is that how it works? Or you can get horse as well. Make sure you guys get the horse, alright? You have to buy the deluxe pack. Now, how much is the deluxe pack? I have no idea, but make sure you get the horse. Or if you have to walk, right? If you have to walk, it's no longer fun, especially in an open world game. Battle Pass Premium, Iron Marks, Copper. I don't think those are hard to farm, right? Ooh, Ultimate Pack. Okay, Ultimate Pack Battle Pass Premium Plus. You get a horse and you get a white wolf. Brotherhood without banner saddle. Or you can ride a horse and you can ride a wolf. That's cool. You get 2 mount. 2 mount. Okay. So there's 3 different packs. So make sure you guys look at that. Ultimate gives you way more. Okay? Way more. So make sure you guys buy the ultimate. Look at the price, alright? Look at the price. How much is it? $90. $90, okay? So $90, or you can, if you can't afford $90, you can only afford $25. That's fine. That's fine. But you a broke boy, alright? You a broke boy, alright? That's just what it is. Is there DI? I have no idea. I think they should be. They should be. Girl Gamer Reddit is winning. Wait, why is Girl Gamer Reddit winning? You want to ride a wolf? Yeah, if you want to ride a wolf, then you got no choice but to buy the ultimate. Okay, it's a bit more expensive. I didn't know you can ride a dire wolf. I didn't know either, but it's a game, right? Anything is possible. Games, they do allow a lot of crazy stuff. Okay, they got bikini armor, then you'll buy for $90. I don't think any bikini armor is worth that much. Okay, so what is this drama, right? So let's have a look. So earlier today somebody DM me, right? Somebody DM me a little bit of stuff, right? So this guy Shinobu, I have no idea what this drama was about, right? So I was like, before I start the stream, I was looking at my DM. So I got DM by Shinobu right here. So I was looking at the message, right? So got a good person who screens people for your guild. So I read the first message and I was like, okay, does this guy want to offer to be my guild leader or something, right? I didn't even know what game he was talking about, right? I kid, by the way, he is shit. Started talking to him and just brushed me off to talk to another person. Just ask when I started. Didn't ask my power or how strong my units are. That is the real bullshit, okay? So at first I was like, wait, I'm very confused. This guy is mad, right? He's mad. Okay, what is the bullshit here? Who is he? Who is he, right? So the first thing that I thought of is Girls Frontline 2. Is it from Gunsmoke Frontline? But no, there's no he. There's no he. The second thing I look at this, there's a Brown Dust. He is also in Brown Dust 2. He's also in Brown. So is this Brown Dust 2 guild? He talked to Masaru. So that's the connection, right? I was trying to connect. So Masaru and Shinobu drama. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Masaru and him have drama. So who would have known, right? Who would have known? The other guy asked first. It doesn't matter if the other guy asked first. Alright? The fact of the matter is, this kid is not happy. That's all that it matters, right? You can give him all the excuse you want. This guy asked first, that guy asked later. But if the kid is mad, the kid is mad. That's just how it is, right? If a kid is mad, that's just how it is, alright? Kid didn't like it. He said, you didn't even ask power. You didn't ask how strong the unit is. Okay? Why is he so mad? I have no idea. I was very confused when I saw this, so until now, I'm still not 100% certain what guild he's talking about, right? Is it Blue Archive? Is it? But if I were to look at the mutual servers, I assume it's Brown Dust 2, right? I just assume, right? Streamers must get some crazy DMs. I do get some weird crazy DMs sometimes, right? He didn't even say who, he just say he, so I'm just trying to connect the dots together, right? I'm just gonna assume that maybe it's Masaru, so I guess now it's confirmed, now it's finalized, right? But yeah, very confusing, but you know, sometimes drama like this do be happening, so I have no idea if so that means he wants a different person. He wants a different person to take in. Just give him the lollipop. You can't just give them lollipop, right? They are just mad. When they are mad, you cannot give them lollipop. Have you seen a mad kid? When it's crying, you try to give them lollipop, they will smack it away from your hand. The lollipop will fall to the ground, so you're just wasting the lollipop, alright? You don't do that. You just ignore them. Get ignored and write an essay. Yeah, maybe next thing in mind, he will be writing essay on Reddit. Alright, Brown Dust 2 Reddit. So we're gonna see if there's any Brown Dust 2 essay on Reddit or not. So we'll look out on that. They could be some. They might be some. Alright, we'll look out on those things. Have them fight in real life for the spot in the guild. The kid is not even in the guild though. Or you mean those two that wants to join the guild has to fight for real life? I don't think that's fair, no? Right? Now you might think it's fair or not, but I'm not sure if it's fair, right? Because some of these things can be a bit complicated, right? Okay, what is this?
Called me ugly, but that's not even technically possible.
Anyways, how to know your Spanish science worthwhile? A simple way to check if they
Here's a list of places I will not, under any circumstances, be going in 2025.
Jim. Anyways, how to know your sign company is reliable is to check their...
Wait, did he call her fat? Wait, did he just call her fat?
You just called me ugly. But that's not even technically possible.
Wait, why is it not possible? Wait, why is it not possible, guys? I don't get it.
You just called me ugly. But that's not even technically possible.
I think it is. I think it's possible for
Anyways,
somebody...
how to know your spend on science worthwhile?
It's possible for someone to be ugly. It definitely is, right? Massive? I guess so, right? So pretty. Alright, if you think she's pretty, that's fine, alright? But I don't think that's wrong. Or... I don't know, man, right? At the end of the day, sure, right? It might be offensive. Ugly might be offensive to some people. I get it, right? Why do they post themselves?
Here's a list of places
I have no idea.
I will not under...
I have no idea.
Hi, my name is Erin. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm...
Good kitty. Anyways, this lot boys is easy to move and can be placed in the entrance of the...
Wait, why did the cat smack her? Wait, why would the cat do that?
Hi, my name is Erin. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm...
Good kitty. Anyways, this lot boys...
Damn, that cat is violent. Whoa. That cat is not messing around, alright? So some of these cats, they don't be messing around. She needs a bridge built between the gap of her teeth. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, why you make fun of people's teeth? You don't just make fun of people's teeth. Yo, that can be a bit too much, alright? Some of these can be a bit too much. The cat did smack her for the pronouns talk. I guess so. Sometimes that's just what it is, eh? Sometimes the cat just attack it for what it is. I asked him, did you join guild last time? What's the guild rate clear? He didn't really answer me. Yeah, because it's a very offensive question, right? You cannot ask, you never ask a woman their weight, you never ask a fat man their height, and you never ask a kid their guild rate clear. Learn from the lesson, Masaru. Never ask a kid their guild rate clear. Alright, you ask a kid the guild rate clear, that's the last thing you do, right? Because kids don't really, they take it personally, right? So it's like asking a woman their weight. It's very personal. So you don't do that, right? So we just, that's just how it is. Fat phobic. Cats make some sense. I think that's what it is, right? Trying to slander me. Well, he didn't really say you though. Your name wasn't being mentioned, so there's that as well, right? Okay, so what is the Wuthering? I saw this a little bit. Is this actually like a really real drama, right? Let me look. I haven't looked at the Wuthering Waves PV, so we can check it out. You will grow older with all these kids drama. What? Who? They will grow. The kids will grow older. No, I don't think so, right? I don't think anyone will grow older. Let me get this one. Wuthering Waves. Is he on the official one? Official, let me see if I can find it. Wuthering Waves. Okay. Is it out on Steam yet? Okay, proper etiquette. Okay, I found it. You can look at it. Haven't seen it yet. Okay, so it was just quite new. Alright, it was uploaded 14 hours ago. Okay, no wonder. Alright. There's always drama with Masaru. Always drama, wow. By the way, Nikke have slot if anyone wants to join. Yo, who wants to join Union Raids? There might be drama. No kids, right? No kids. We don't want drama. Just if you are a normal functioning adult with brain, feel free to join. Maybe we need to put age limit, right? Maybe above 21 can join. Because anyone like there's 19 can still be kid drama, right? You don't want kid drama. So better for it to be like that, right? What server? Okay, so I saw this one already. Haven't seen this one yet. Okay. Okay. So I didn't know about this drama, right? Somebody told me about this earlier as well. I saw somebody was typing on Discord. So this was about the latest Wuthering Waves trailer. Apparently, they have to ban it in their own official Discord. I was like, what? What do you mean? So the official Wuthering Waves Discord ban its own PV. So this PV, we're gonna check it out shortly, is too explicit. Hello Rovers, with the release of our new resonator, Cantarella's PV, we would like to remind that some parts of the footage can be deemed inappropriate, so kids cannot look at it. Alright, that's just how it is, right? Please be reminded that rules are still applicable to any inappropriate content. So if you guys are not aware, most official Discord for any of these games, doesn't matter if it's a Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail or whatever, right? They usually don't allow like NSFW stuff, alright? Or like, it doesn't have to be NSFW specifically, but if it's borderline there, it can be too much for kids. They don't allow it, right? Because there's actual kids right there, right? So that means that this particular trailer do be having those things, right? Additionally, we'll also be disabling the attachment files permission temporarily. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the benchmark or the baseline of this being too much? Because now I'm actually curious, right? So Cantarella PV. Okay. Is it this part? Is it like the drowning part? Will it be?
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement.
Ooh.
As a Phasalia,
Okay, this is her.
learn the proper etiquette.
Wait, is this her or is the other one her? I'm very confused. Or is that the mother? The other one looks like her. What is that? Wait, why?
At the table,
Why is
silence
that
is a
tentacles?
virtue, as is grace.
Kids, look away.
Whatever is served,
Okay.
you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble.
So she's the head of Phasalia, right?
Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork.
Okay,
Cut
looks
it.
good.
Still lacking composure and grace.
Wait, what? Is there poison or something?
I'm afraid we'll have to address that.
Oh, shit.
If the
So maybe this part was the one that's too much, eh? Because you're literally trying to drown a little girl. So maybe it can be a bit too much. I can see how this can be a little bit sensitive, right? So, yeah, so that's all that is.
poison
Other than that, I don't
fills
see
your
what's too
mouth,
much yet.
even if the taste is as
Okay.
bitter as death. Even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden.
Wait, is that all her bodies? Yeah, that's all the past bodies, which is very wow.
Even if
Wow,
you
wow, wow.
must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
Tentacle, okay. Ooh, huge kraken. Kraken everywhere. Alright. Is this how she got her power?
Swallow. Digest in agony.
What is a knife for?
Seize control.
Oh, the knife is supposed to cut the meat.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I'm guessing that's her mother that's
I've got
teaching her.
this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Phasalias.
Does the head of the Phasaelias take us for fools?
Fools.
To offer even one
Huge.
tenth is a great concession
Wow.
for the Phasalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of decorum.
Okay, okay.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What?
Oh, damn.
When did you...
They didn't even eat anything yet.
At the table, grace presents you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this
Wait, those things can
is the
explode?
most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss.
See, I can see why people like the trailer, right?
In the heart of the sea. You are but
That's the bag, I
foam
think.
on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Alright, I wonder if she has the power to control octopus and tentacles. Is that the one that's too much?
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
That one seems fine for me. It seems fine for me, but I guess some people are snowflakes nowadays, like this can be too much for them. I get it, right? I get it, right? So the internet nowadays, like everybody has different standards, so we gotta cater to the people that get offended the most. That's just how it is. But this one was fine for me. Like I don't think this is like too much, right? I don't think any of these are like crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know why this trailer will be banned on their official Discord. If I have to guess, maybe it's the drowning part or maybe it's the last part. I think this one, the Jendo, has that very similar scene for the apple, right? The tongue is too much. I mean, it's still a tongue, right? It's still tongue.
Delicious.
But then my standard is different for from other people's standard, I guess. You want hentai made using the animation style. Wow. Okay, yeah, so this is the trailer.
Just
That literally,
how sweet will
you cannot post this trailer right there apparently, right?
As a Phasalia.
So this is not her. They definitely do look different. So this is it? I think that's like her mother or something. Or the previous Phasalia family, right? It looks a little bit different. Too much for Western media? Maybe. Okay, let's have a look at the comment section, right? I'm curious what people have to say. The tongue at the end is crazy. Kuro Games really taken their voice direction to a whole different level. Okay, Kuro and Wuwa Devs team, thank you very much. I don't think people realize how good Kuro has become in blending 2D with 3D. The sea monster was 2D mixed with 3D. Okay, the detail is very helpful to recover Rover's memories. My bank account is shaking. Yeah, it's a very good trailer. I don't think this is a bad trailer at all, right? It does reveal her past a little bit. I actually do appreciate trailers like that. I can see people are like, what? Why would that be banned, right? They will ban in-game screenshot for being too explicit. This reminds me of the incident last time. Was it Zenless on Zero? Is it not the Discord but the Reddit for Zenless on Zero? Like a lot of people were posting pictures like Piper and Lucy there, and the moderators of the Zenless on Zero Reddit, they think it was too much, alright? So they don't allow certain characters, which is like kind of how it is, right? Yeah. There's somebody mentioned here, right? People screenshot characters like Lucy and Piper, and one moderator is constantly getting triggered. Hey, that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you get moderators that just, like a lot of moderators, they try to get the power to push their agenda. So if their agenda is to censor certain things, they would do it, right? They would do it. They would try to obtain the power to censor certain things, because at the end of the day, this is the best way to be able to control certain media and control people's perspective of certain things, right? If you are someone that wants to censor, you are like pro censorship, and you are someone that like want to filter and tell other people what they should like and not, the best way is to be a moderator, because you have the power to do that, right? That's just how it is. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure if this is a mod that gone rogue in that particular Reddit, or it's just like something that they collectively agree upon. Cop Girl trailer got banned. The way she shows us how she was raised. And anti-lolly. Zuyen trailer, the clear shot of her ass was being banned. I can see why people are going to constantly screenshot the tongue part, and the moderators didn't like it. The moderators are, you know, okay, this is too much, right? We can't allow this, right? This is not a Gunner subreddit, this is a Wuthering Waves subreddit. Nothing is worse than a woke Discord mod. Yeah, it's not like, it's not unique to Discord moderators, right? That's why these woke people go into gaming as well. That's why they try to like infiltrate gaming. They try to infiltrate to become game developers. They don't like games. They don't like gamers. They care about pushing their agenda out there. That's the important thing, is pushing their message out there, right? That's why you see a lot of games are becoming woke over time. And usually, like, based on what my observations are, every time you see like those games that are, you know, usually like they have this woke social agenda stuff, usually like you look at the developer's picture, like most of them have like blue hair, you know, like a bunch of Karens. That's just how it is, right? you actually see a pattern all the time. Kids are turned on by tongue. I don't think it's that, right? This subreddit is official, but the mod isn't Hoyo employee. The mods that enforce the rule have a few choices now. They realize their mistake, they apologize and unban it. Community will make fun of them for a long time. Remember that one time you couldn't hold it in your pants on the side of the tongue? Ban the trailer, it was me. They double down on it, the Discord server goes up in flames, members make fun of the mods responsible forever. Even if they resign, it will be forever immortalized. The mods, they ban a few members, server goes up in flames, and a second server will be created, managed by the community. Usually this one ends up happening, the mods will end up doubling down, and then there will be a second one. That's why there's a new Zenless 0 Reddit, unofficial one that has way more people. That's just how it is, right? Blue hair is a red flag. It is a pattern for sure. Tecton got banned from Reddit. Limbus company. Limbus company, I have no idea. Yeah, sometimes that just happens, I guess. Official ZDZ subreddit mines. Why is it that every single time the official Discord of almost 99% of gachas tend to have the most Puritan losers on existence as moderators? Like I said, because it's the best way to push your agenda out there. The reason why is because they want to push their agenda out there. It's not about, they don't care about the games as much. They are just there to push their agenda, and sometimes like that's always the priority, right? They care about the games but not as much as their own personal agenda. That's why I remember when I've heard a few different cases of this, right? Of Reddit moderators, for example, they like ban any like Twitter links back then when Elon Musk did the salute or whatever. That was like a few months back, right? Nose rings are a red flag too. Wait, what? Gaming is the biggest form of entertainment. The wokies flock to it. Wokies be there. Oh, is this a flag? Nice flag, man. Nice flag, Kani flag. That server is like a prison. It really is. As much as I like Wuthering Waves and I think the community is pretty decent, the mods are crazy. I mentioned something I saw in the footage of an official video, and I got banned for apparently saying spoilers. Whilst it's good in some areas, like if people are toxic, they get temporary bans, it's often to the point that you can't say anything in case you accidentally say something. A mod takes irk too. Huh. Okay. Alright, it makes a lot of sense. Blue archive flag. They are deviants, they cannot promote heterosexual norms. Yeah. So hopefully this one is something that they'll have to resolve themselves, right? I'm guessing, let me guess, you cannot post this on the official Wuthering Wave Reddit. Actually, let me check. I'm kind of curious. Was this... I wonder if sometimes this happens, right? Sometimes the Reddit and the Discord moderators are the same person. Sometimes it do be happening. Wuthering Waves Reddit. Let's look at this. Most of the mods are just college kids anyways that will feel a need to flex their online power. Hard to say for sure, right? I don't see any Kuro games showing Tim Cook Wuthering Waves gameplay. Oh, I saw Tim Cook went to Wuthering Waves HQ, is it? Or is it the other way around? But that was one of it. Well, that's a good Shawkeeper art. Okay, so this one is the last 25 seconds. I don't see any mention about that. What anime should... Okay, wait, mine is not... Let me set by... maybe this one? Then you will get a much better accurate representation. Even then, it wouldn't make sense. Okay. Okay, so this one they allow. They allow it on the Reddit, but they don't allow it on the Discord. Oh, okay. Can't post Cantarella in. So this gives me the impression that Discord and Reddit are different people. Someone commenting that YouTuber doesn't understand that games are not for people who are older now. It's for the new generation. Which games? Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves is for the new generation? Well, it depends, right? For gacha games and live service games, it's for whoever that has more money, right? Like, at the end of the day, if you can afford to pull multiple copies, weapons, you are probably the main target audience that they want to cater towards too, because you have the money. If you are a free-to-play, sadly, you know, that's just what it is. That's what it is. Is this the Yang plushie? Just Discord, eh? You think Wuthering Wave is for 30 plus? I'm not sure if Wuthering Wave is for 30 plus. If you're 25, you can enjoy this. What is this? Let me see. Oh, that's Solon, right? Tim Cook go to China. Huh. Tim Cook go to China. Is this in China? I'm guessing there's like some show or presentation. Who is catering towards me with this character? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I think it's kind of good for Tim Cook to be doing this, right? Is Tim Cook a gacha whale? I don't think it's Tim Cook is a gacha whale, but I think a lot of companies want to work with Tim Cook. I know, I mean not want to work with Tim Cook, but rather with Apple, right? I know Hoyoverse as well. Last time they did invite him for a lot of events, because that's why Apple and Hoyo has like a special partnership as far as I know. Maybe Wuthering Waves is trying to do something like that as well, right? Wasn't there a game that was going to Mac soon? I forgot which one was it. Right, I forgot which one in particular was it. You're so gloomy, what's up? As someone that started playing Nikke as my first game in this category, how is Wuthering Wave different? Oh, Wuthering Wave is way different. So Nikke is quite different in its own rights, because Nikke is very Nikke is an idle game, and the progression is going to be in like story most of the time. They get you via there. But Wuthering Waves is a bit different. They get you via stamina, right? If you haven't played, it's way different than Nikke. It's definitely Wuthering Wave and Nikke, I think, is way more different, right? The communities are going to be different as well. And also, like, let's be honest, right? There are some people that play Wuthering Wave for the dudes, right? But you don't really play Nikke for the dudes. There are like 3 dudes, but you can't play as them, right? So that's also going to be one factor. Now, is there anyone that play Nikke for Anderson or Burning Gum? Maybe there is, right? There are some people that are Burning Gum lovers, but I think they are Burning Gum lovers because they just happen to like some guys, right? I don't think they are there specifically for him. Now, in case you guys don't know who Burning Gum is, it's going to be this guy, right? Burning Gum, right? Play for brand. But Wuthering Wave, I know that there's a lot of people that do play the game for the dudes, for the guys, for the male characters. So there's definitely people that want more dudes and want more male characters, right? And also the concept with Wuthering Waves and for Nikke is way more different because Nikke you just worry about characters. But when it comes to Wuthering Wave, you might, especially if you're free to play, right? You might have to consider weapons as well, right? And then you have to like, okay, should I pull for this character and this weapon? Should I skip the next character, or should I just go for 4-star weapon and then go for a, you know, like there's always going to be like, there's probably more planning in terms of your gacha currency compared to the other one, right? Fat lover rise up. Fat lover. I get that just how it is, eh? Okay, I haven't seen the latest. They must be Mustang lovers. Let me look at this first. So this one is the latest. The Blue Archive character. So they are going for baseball, is it? Sumair. Oh. Okay. After a while. Has ball. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting. A home run. Oh, she looks like a attacker. As long as they are not meta, that's fine. Okay, pretty interesting. But I think people are more hyped for Brady for now. Brady this, right? Alright, not bad. We'll have a look at the stuff later when it comes. There might be Mustang lovers that play Nikke as well. Is there? I'm sure there are some, right? But I don't think there will be plenty. Also, who is the one? Oh, that's her, right? Is this Shopkeeper? Shopkeeper and her? The Tribe 9 killer? Where there's a Tribe 9 killer. How's Tribe 9 doing? I haven't looked into it, right? Will I make a Kaiten guide? I'll try it later, right? When it resets, and yeah, most likely I'll be doing a guide as well. Maybe Torment as well. You will see if you can do it. I think it should be doable with Kisaki. Kisaki, a lolly. Now the question has always been, is Kisaki a lolly, you know? Until today people are still debating that. I actually haven't finished the story yet, so I need to get into that for that particular one. Oh yeah, I saw this one. So there's a Honkai Star Rail drama. Alright, can you guys believe there's a Honkai Star Rail? Oh, by the way, if you guys, let's just recap this week, alright? Before we go too far ahead of ourselves, let's just do a recap for this week, right? So this week we got a lot of things going on, alright? So we got Puella, Magica, Madoka, etc. I think it's this one, like Maja, Puella, Magica, release. Okay, so we also got Michaela, Archbishop coming later. Archbishop. We also got that girl that we just look at, right? What's her name again? I just forgot. Physalia. Shoot. What's her name again? The head of Physalia, right? These two are happening at the same day. Honkai Star Rail has a is it? What is it? 3.4? 3.3? She's tiny. Who? Chisaki is third year. Chisaki? Who is that? You mean Kisaki, is it? Vertically challenged. Let me look into it. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so this one right here. So I saw they have a live stream coming soon. Oh, it's 3.2. My bad. So 3.2. This one is going to happen as well. So there might be some drama here. 3.2 drama. I heard Castoris has a lot of drama, right? So we'll tune in and look at the Castoris drama. Her name is so long, man. So let's look at the drama right now. Guys, if they introduce co-op in Honkai Star Rail, how do you think co-op will work? Can you please nerf Anaxa, please? I hope Rappa gets a rerun. We need more 4-star characters. Nerf Costa Rica, waifu do not sell. Nerf Costa Rica. Oh, Castoris, is it? He can't spell Castoris. Remove Castoris, global passive. People hating on Caceres should just quit playing. What are you, 12? Be adult at least. It's just a game. Stupid. Okay, okay. So yeah, usual drama will look... Brady, okay, yeah, Brady. Costa Rica is gonna be very important, alright? So, a few more things. Vivian. Is Vivian this week? No, Vivian is next week. I think Vivian is next week. Pushing Anaxa agenda. So, okay, this is what's like the major stuff that's happening this week, right? There's plenty of things. Actually, there's this game that I kind of want to try. I don't know if I'll have time or not because we got so many things. I kind of want to try this game called I know it released on 27. It's called AI Limit. Now I'm a big fan of AI, right? It's not a gacha game, but it's more like Elden Ring style. So I can't. Maybe I'll look into it. If I have time, I'll just give it a try, right? They actually did reach out to me and they asked me if I want a key. It's not really a sponsorship, but they're willing to give me a free key for the game. So I wouldn't mind trying it out. You're not coming back to Honkai Star Rail until all units get buffed, or they do something in. But they are though, right? I thought they are buffing all units. They say they'll be buffing all units, but we haven't seen how it's like yet, right? You're going to play AI Limit. So if you guys love AI, alright? If you guys love AI. Now Nvidia, I watched this guy called Gamers Nexus. I think everybody here knows who Gamers Nexus is. I haven't watched the latest video, but AI is winning, alright? So apparently AI is going to be the new technology. So make sure you guys are helping out Nvidia with all their AI stuff. So this one is in the latest Nvidia talk, right? This is the Nvidia CEO, I believe. I forgot his name. I don't really remember names. Is it Jensen Huang or is that AMD?
Scale up, scaling up, scale up, scale out, scaling up, scale it out, scale up, scaled up, scale up, and scaled it out, scaled it up, scaling.
So Nvidia is right now in the process of trying to scale up, alright? And AI is going to be the way to go. So make sure if you guys love AI, you're not anti-AI, you're AI lover.
In that way, AI again.
Get AI stuff. Actually, what game is this? This
Thank you. All right, let's start that over, shall we?
They actually use AI, I heard. They actually use AI. Nvidia, Jensen, AMD, Lisa. Oh yeah, I don't remember the name, right? But scaling out the prices, scaling up.
Somebody talk to me. I need feedback.
I saw this one. It was
happened?
It was quite funny.
I just need a human to talk to. Janine, I know it's not your fault, but talk to me. We just got 2 minutes left.
Where was the part that? Okay, look at this. Nvidia loves AI. Look at this.
Their favorite topic.
AI for a little longer than that. AI still the same. AI again, and AI how to do what I just described.
So make sure you guys embrace AI. Okay, it's very important. I don't know why people always try to fight AI. Everyone is trying to push for AI. Okay.
And give the AI.
And that's good because the
Yep. So AI is winning, right? I don't know why people on Twitter are trying to fight against AI. So if Nvidia is spending billions to put AI, everywhere there'll be AI. AI Surin is popular. I know. I feel bad for people named AI in the future. I don't think there'll be anyone named themselves AI. But AI is absolutely the way to go, right? Every company is investing in AI. Probably like at this moment as we are talking, probably Hoyoverse is using AI to develop the next game. You know, that's just how it is. Future, too much AI, right? AI is part of this stuff. Okay, so Honkai Star Rail drama. Okay, what is this about, right? So I haven't looked into this specifically. Angry Honkai Star Rail players storming the official Weibo over nerfs on an upcoming character in the developer server. So it's not even official, right? 14,000 comments. Okay, so what I'm trying to understand, who was nerfed? Anaxa is nerfed. So Anaxa is the dude. Alright, there will be two characters. One is Anaxa, one is Castoris. Now, it's still a developer server, so I'm not sure, is this the early access thing? If it's not official, so it could be not official, but we'll see, right? They nerf him. 10% multiplier nerf of skill. So if it's like, it depends on how, 10% doesn't seem that bad. It's like, if it's a plus, it depends on how much the skill is, right? If a skill is, let's say 150%, it becomes 140%. It's not that big of a deal, I think, right? Dude nerf, then 40% multiplier nerf on ult. Now 40% is a lot. On the ultimate, if your ultimate is like, I forgot what's the scaling in Honkai Star usually, right? But if it's 200% previously, now it's 160%. It's decent, right? It's decent chunk, right? Why care so much about dude nerf? Well, apparently the Chinese players care. Because the Chinese players want to pull for dudes. Now you might not care for it. Dude nerf for Castoris buff. Maybe that's the case, right? 100% multiplier nerf in total for a skill. Remember that it has 5 instances and triggers twice. Oh, I don't know how Anaxa's skill works. So that's 40% is huge. Yeah, it seems kind of huge. Some calculation, his ult nerf is 20%, his main damage is from double cast skill, which should be 700% multipliers on the right condition, alright? It is huge, Blood is downplaying that thing, okay. It's downplaying, okay, so it is a huge nerf, is it? Huh. Who cares, it's a dude? Well, a lot of people want to pull for dudes in, you don't understand, man, dude don't come often, right? I need help with the blue archive robot. What do you mean you need help with the robot? Oh, Kaiten? Just use dress him now and destroy him, right? It's that easy. I heard that Chinese got angry for Anaxa actually. Yeah, they did. They should really enjoy high speed power creep and HP inflation. Yeah, I think Honkai Star need to tone down a little bit of the power creep, right? Also, I don't understand why is it that difficult for them to adjust power creep, because a lot of this power creep can easily be changed by just adjusting the skill numbers, right? Like the percentage, right? Just play with the numbers a little bit. If 180% is too strong, just reduce it to 170%, for example. I don't understand how the developers can... Actually, I do understand, right? Of course, they want money. Like, what are we talking about? Of course, they want money! Money! So, if they can make people spend more money, that's what they're gonna do. And yeah, sadly, that's just how it is, right? That's how it is. You left Honkai Star Rail on the 3.0 and haven't looked back. Since then, the game has become a shell of itself. I actually saw another content creator, I forgot the name, but the video was recommended to me. Like somebody say about Honkai Star Rail is dying, right? I haven't looked into it. Honkai Star Rail dying. Honkai Star Rail is shallow that they need power creep to stay relevant. I don't know. Like at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, right? Everybody here might not agree with this statement, but it is still one of the better graphics and most one of the most high production, I guess, for turn-based, right? We need a turn-based game to compete with it. Then it will basically, because right now there's just no other competition. I think that's why, I think Hoyo knows that. That's why they are willing to do something like this. They are willing to risk something like this. So once we get competition, like how Genshin and Wuthering are competing, then maybe they cannot mess around anymore. But I do think that they know that Honkai Star Rail is dominating the market for the you know, the turn-based stuff, right? Girls Frontline 2 is better. Well, it's too different, right? Girls Frontline 2 can be a bit too... We need Iteria restart. We need Iteria restart. We need the Puella Madoka, but I don't think that one can actually compete, right? So that's just a different one. Do I think adding men and himbos to Nikke will be controversial? What the heck is himbos? I've never heard of that term before. Himbos. Is that even a term? Good looking but intelligent young man. Damn, I've never heard of that term before. Would adding men to Nikke be controversial? If you add like guys, if you add like dudes, who is it's less to do with controversial or not, but it's more to do is does it sell or not. If it doesn't sell, it's probably not worth it, right? Because like you're splitting up your audience, you're making your audience mad. Would your audience actually quit the game because you add like dudes? I don't think people would, but it's hard to say. I can't really say how many people here you play Nikke, and if they add a dude, you would actually quit the game, or you just don't care, you will just skip that banner. I feel like most people are just gonna skip the banner. I don't know, because like would people be like that mad that they're going to quit the game, right? I feel not. Brand is a pirate. I know. Obviously, what kind of stupid question is that? I think people would voice out their opinions, and people would be like, "Why are you adding dudes?" But I'm not sure if people will actually quit. That's what I'm saying, right? People will be a bit upset, but I don't think they will quit. I won't quit Nikke, but I'm taking a break from Nikke now because you just started Girls Frontline 2 last week. Okay, Honkai Impacted do the same. The backlash was so much, Hoyo had to apologize. Oh, was it? I didn't know that they had to apologize. I know they did that, but I didn't know they had to apologize. Huh. If they made him meta, I would be mad. If he was trash, I would skip. I would skip the banner, it's gross. Yeah, I think like for me, I would probably skip the banner. Right? Or maybe I'll look at it and see how it is, right? Skip the Himbo banner in Nikke. They will make 0 money off the dude. I think some people will pull. You know, some people are going to pull. The first male Nikke sounds interesting, right? Sounds like an interesting tagline. The first male Nikke. They can do it for April Fools, right? I don't see why they have to do it for like a proper serious one. Just do it for April Fools. Yeah, don't like put it like in the actual one. Lots of people love Deep Space. Yeah. It's basic stat buffs. Scylla is buried in a ditch somewhere in Bellobog. Okay. They cancelled that after 3.0 revenue was still strong. Okay. Alright. Honkai Star Rail really burned its lifespan like crazy. This is a study case for what happens when you have no regard for long-term health of a game. Other than the obvious power creep making characters obsolete, you also condition the player base to keep expecting that level of pace like addicts. Obviously, they are not very single player, but they sure do exist in large numbers. Honkai Star Rail might be cooked. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Honkai Star Rail is cooked? Cooked forever. What if they add a trance? I'm not sure if they will add a trance or not. If they add a trance, how would they... Yeah, how would they mention it, right? Oh, this is the first trance Nikke. I think it will be very controversial. I think it's better not. Because trance is... Even though trance is a thing that's been around for a long time, and I think trance is like... It goes back all the way to 1950s or 1930s. But nowadays, in 2025, trance is very political. It's like a very political thing. So I think it's better not to do it now. If you do it back in 2015, if you have a trans character, nobody cares. But now in 2025, it's like, it's very political, right? People would think like, it's okay, you're trying to push like a woke thing, DEI, right? So I think now is not a good time to do it. Maybe next year, once the trans thing settle down, nobody think it's woke anymore. Actually, I'm not sure if it will ever settle down, because right now, the people look at trans and people will be like, you know, people associate it with those violent, aggressive people. I'm sure there are some like normal trans people out there, but when people look at trans generally, that on the internet, you would think of the violent, aggressive, you know, like Karens, I guess. I'm not sure, right? If they want China market, they can't do that. They can just briefly mention it, I guess. Just add floor 13 or 14. There's too much stuff happening with TIRN right now. It's still easily fixable. Stop inflating endgame HP for some time till people can comfortably clear it. Characters' power level will matter less when the endgame aren't so demanding. That's the whole point. They are trying to make it matter more so people spend more money, right? Isn't that what they're trying to do? I feel like that's what they're trying to do, right? Still complaining about the woke. Not really complaining, but it is the... I'm just explaining the perception, right? I don't think it's about complaint. You just gotta look at the things, right? 80k diamonds on Nikke, is it enough to break 160? 80k diamonds, is it enough to break 160? Probably is enough, but you ideally don't spend diamonds on that, right? And also like focus on getting the major characters first, unless you are saving specifically. All right. Give me a moment. Let me get some water. All right, I just need to get some water. Wookiees love and deep space. Wow. This is why you like Blue Archive, because no one is talking about adding dudes. China recognizes trans as mental illness. I'm not sure if they do, but it's a very different thinking, right? Very different mentality. Mr. Jokey said that power creep is normal and HP inflation is okay on his recent runway discussion video. I don't have anything against Mr. Pokey. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know who Mr. Jokey is, but I assume you're talking about Mr. Pokey, right? He likes Honkai Star Rail, alright, and maybe he's just trying to, maybe he's just trying to defend the company, right? Because like, I assume he's sponsored by Honkai Star Rail because like I've seen some of his videos. He do have access to early access, and if you have access to early access, most likely, there are a little bit of things going on, some connections to the company. So why would you not defend the company, right? But yeah, I don't really blame some people, but I gotta look at what was being said, right? It's hard to say stuff like that, right? But whether Runway is being power cracked or not, maybe it's like a good point. Maybe because Runway is still strong until today. Maybe it's just supporters. But yeah, I feel like you can also do that for DPS though. Why would DPS always need to can't say bad stuff or you get kicked out? Yeah, I can. If you are in Mr. Pokey's position, are you going to like call out Honkai Star Rail for power creep? Because what if they actually kick you out from the server, right? Or creator server or whatever. That's just what it is. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Mr. Jokey this. As far as I know, it's just Mr. Poke, and maybe it's like who else? I can't think of any other Honkai Star Rail creator. Maybe Styx, is it? No, Styx don't play Honkai Star Rail. What am I talking about? Maybe Mtash. I think Mtash used to play Honkai Star Rail, right? But I heard Mtash got banned. Also, I saw Mtash video earlier today. I haven't looked into it, but he said he found a new job. Very, very interesting. Hoyo Games getting a lot of shit is hella entertaining. Yeah, I think it's not that difficult for them to fix it, alright? Not that difficult to fix it. You just gotta fix the things. Mtash retired from Gacha. Yeah, I think the video is not about Gacha, it's about something else. I haven't looked into it yet. The power creep drama in Honkai Star Rail is funny. ZZZ has even more power creep happening and even faster than Honkai Star Rail ever. Maybe the whole topic, Hoyover's power creep that is trending to the other games. I don't think ZZZ is that bad yet. There is power creep in ZZZ, I do acknowledge that. It's a little bit different. And also I think like for turn-based game and for Zenless on Zero is a bit different, right? Because one is an action-based, one is a turn-based. I think for action-based game, you can still make it up with skill. I've seen people like use Billy and they build like the tower and stuff, right? They literally use a solo Billy to try to do that. I guess if you're skilled enough, you can still bypass some of the restrictions, right? Compared to turn-based games. So there's always going to be that. They need to play with the numbers, they'll be fine. Rise then fall and adapt is what good companies do. Bad companies will double down. Double down, eh? I remember saying I'm worried about Honkai started going the Honkai impacted route. When Dan Heng was released and got downvoted to Oblivion, people say I am dumb. They would never do that. The toxic positivity was crazy then. Wow. Toxic positive, that's what you get for being toxic positive. You just auto. Honkai Star Rail power creep feels bad since you don't really play with the characters. Maybe it's a little bit different, right? Okay, Memento Mori Steam version is released. Wow. This is very, very cool. Very, very interesting. Now they added Steam. It's been like 2021, I think, this game. Or is it 2022? It's been like 3 years. That's kind of wild. I wasn't interested anyways, I guess. What's the appeal of this game? It's better than Windows Media Player, which is true. It's a slideshow kind of game. This is a game where it appeals to overworked Japanese salarymen the most. Low maintenance idle game, cute girls, good song, daily done in 5 minutes. The dev struck goal. This game is probably the least budgeted game ever, and yet they make money in millions every month. Can probably live off maintenance mode for years. Wow. Yeah, it is true though. It is true. This game is like, the revenue is quite insane for the... Actually no, I think the art style is still quite unique, right? The game that is constantly praised for its music, it do be having good music, right? It do have a lot of like good stuff. Miyabi is above all for easy for non-action player to breeze through the game. Oh, I saw this earlier as well. So, a little bit unfortunate, right? So, War of the Visions, okay? A little bit unfortunate, but this game is getting a little bit of a problem, right? So, what happened is, if you guys are not aware, so War of the Visions is going to be how's the Memento gameplay. Well, you can check out my video. I did look into it, right? So War of the Visions is EOS, guys. EOS. Now you may not like this game, and that is fine. If you don't like the game, that's fine. EOS do be happening, okay? Now I'm not a big fan of EOS, but sometimes War of the V... Let me have a look at this. Didn't Sega sue this game? No. Wait, which game are we talking about? You're talking about this particular one. Let me see if it's true or not, because I don't know why I have a feeling this is fake. The game has been out for a while. Why would it shut down now? It has to be fake. Is it fake? My final gift. Oh, it's real. It is actually real. Thank you for playing War of the Visions, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. So now Sword of Convalaria has no competition at all. If you guys are not aware, Sword of Convalaria is going to be right now the only grid-based gacha game as far as I know, right? So that's going to be something that's very difficult for them to... Will my account still be playable? Today is the day that War of the Vision finally ends. Truthfully, I'm fine with this one ending. It doesn't hit as hard when I have to part ways with other Square Enix games, with the exception of Mobius Final Fantasy, of course. I've gotten my hero, Mont Max Transcend, Dark Levy. Okay, all these years War of the Vision hasn't been perfect and still feels like a beta test game. Sword of Convalaria Lemao. Wait, what's wrong with Sword of Convalaria? I think it's a... I mean, people still play the game. Nothing wrong with that. So this game has been out for how long now? What was my first video when I play this game, right? I'm kind of curious. The visions. Four years ago I played the game. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Maybe it's about 4 to 5 years ago. Yeah, I feel like it's about... Maybe it's about 4 to 5 years ago. I feel like... Mekarashi break up from Square Enix. GFL2 is grid base. I don't know if people play Girls Frontline 2 for grid base, because it's more like people call it the XCOM gameplay, right? But people don't call Sword of Cantarella XCOM gameplay. Does it make sense? So I think there's a bit of difference right there. Wait, give me a moment, my nose is itchy. XCOM gameplay. I forgot you still have Sword Cavalera on your PC. Nice. Good for you then. Yeah, so this is a little bit unfortunate. So they are going to right now the game is no longer available, guys. It's a little bit unfortunate. Now that's just how it is, right? Now sadly, Octopus COTC that survive. Wow. That's just what it is. Strategy RPG, yeah. Wedding Pose is coming. Huge. Guys, is it huge? Wow. So is this the best wedding skin, guys? Is this the best wedding skin? Square Enix doesn't know how to manage gacha games. Damn huge. Sometimes there's huge, you know? So who is going to play this? Everybody's favorite, right? Yorktown wedding skin. Is it like, is there an L to D or it's just how it is? It's just how it is, eh? It's just like that. Azulin always has peak. Okay, let me see. I'm curious of this, right? Somebody told me about this as well, and I'm like, wow. Let's have a look at it, right? If it's true, the Genshin 7 Deadly Sins game, forgot I was looking to it. Netmarble. Okay, there's a lot of Netmarble hater. Okay, the official website. For this game to succeed, they need to do everything right from the start. They can't afford to make the same mistakes. Genshin and Wuthering Waves, man, gotta catch the public attention from the moment you go in. 100% character banners or being generous with the currency would be a good start. Would be a good start to go bankrupt, man. You can't just 100%. You gotta always do 50-50. You gotta always go that route. Why can't Azulin just make a better base game with these pig skins? Because it's an old game, right? Azulin is an old game. Sexy skin is the only good thing that Azulin has. Standard skin, but I wish wedding skin is L to D. Okay, very interesting. Why is it so loud? Okay, but there's nothing yet. So you can't browse through, you can't look at things yet, right? So you can only look at these for now. Cool enough. Ilya from Fate Stay Night. Okay, so once we have more news, then we'll look into it. But for now, there's really nothing, man. There's really nothing that we can look at. I actually really like Azulian gameplay because I am old and it reminds me of your childhood. Really? 7 deadly scenes hype. EOS in a year, Nexon is the one who tend to shut down games early. Netmarble keep and milk their games as long as possible. They kept Knights Chronicle alive for several years after the costume gate. I wonder if they fixed it finally. There was a beta long ago and so many things were wrong including the combat. Then the game just disappeared. This is where the budget came from. And this is why the anime was ass last time. This is why the anime was ass. What does the anime has anything to do with Netmarble? I don't get it. Anime was bad cause they changed studio, cause the movie didn't make the money, and the studio dropped the anime after season 2. Seven Deadly Sins gacha games is like solo leveling type of games, where instead you watch the anime, you play games for better animation. Okay, alright. That's how it is, right? You can't select specific character on standard banner. You got Peritia randomly. I thought you can't select specific character from standard banner. I got Peritia randomly. You can select, but it's 50-50. Try to read. Learn. I know this is kind of like mean, but maybe if you read, you will understand it more. Just read. I know, but you don't want to read, but hey, that's just how it is, right? No reading, you lose certain things. But yeah, did mention in the video before as well how it works. Oh, it transformed. Okay, if it transformed, then it's pretty cool. 100 girlfriends who really ×5 love you. Gacha puzzle game starts. Service on 31st of March. Okay, but is there a trailer? Let me see. Google Play. Wow. Lolly. Oh, it's one of those games, eh? Oh, it's GB gameplay. So you use 5 characters? I think this game looks fun enough. And it looks like it's a pretty low maintenance game as well, right? So you just swipe things accordingly. Cool stuff, cool stuff. What happened to... Why do you type the N word? Damn. Riri game. Puzzle gacha. Play it. It's not out yet. 31st of March. Which is like next week. Is it? But hey. We'll look at how this is, right? We'll look at how it goes later on. But this game is not out yet. Okay, pre-download available for Madoka, Majika, Maja, etc. Okay? What are some interesting challenge that you runs that you have seen people do or attempted so yourself? No gacha challenge. No gacha challenge. Okay, there was this thing as well. I saw Tower of God is having a HoloLive collab. Okay? HoloLive collab. So it's very, very important. So we're gonna see who or what character is going to be featured, right? But as you can see, there's just not many people that are that interested in it yet. I hope that this game gets some recognition, right? The guy only had 21 girlfriends? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who or what. Daddies. Also, there's one more collab coming for Honkai Gakuen with Fate, Khaled, Liner, Prisma, Ilya. Okay, so that's just what it is. Final PV. She's not fat, but her face is like chubby. Does it make sense? I think her face is way fat. I'll try to we'll try to reroll, alright guys? Reroll. Reroll is important. Ooh, wait, are they sisters? We don't know what to reroll for yet. There's a JP early access. So that's pretty much the only reference. Great lolly anime. Is the anime good? Wait, is that? Do you guys watch the anime? Is it good? Oh, is that the MC? The black thing? Why are you a black thing? That reminds me of Blue Archive anime. Enemies boss. Wow. Kawaii. The anime is not what you would expect from the looks. Don't expect it from the looks. Wait, is the anime new? No, right? It's not new. But other than that, yeah. Anime is classic good. This is the Honkai Star Rail killer. Okay, okay. Mao Karin-san. Okay, is this a good gacha game, guys? Is this the latest AAA gacha? Karin Project. Wow. So cool. RPG. Okay. Alright. How's the gameplay? Huge flat. Huge. Okay, there's a couple of huge. Wait, is there a dude? No, right? It's all waifu. I hope they show some gameplay, man. Huh. Nice Kluke analysis fills up my mind about going Kluke plus Spectral plus Springfield. Let's go. Ooh. Springfield is good, man. Springfield and Vector is nice. Alright. GB gameplay. Oh, there's base building. Oh, I don't like base building, man. Why everything needs to have base building nowadays? Visual novel gachas? Wow. Oh, that one is good. Some of the art are pretty good actually. But yeah, if the art can only carry so much, right? The opening is bringing back some memories. Memories are good, alright. If you have memories, that's good. We saw that already. Chitin, okay. Does RNG gear make pull less for characters? With RNG gear, I'm talking about gear that has random stats. For example, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Gan, Shin. Okay, so these games, right? After playing so many gachas, I realized that I pulled for way more characters or spend more money in games that don't have it. I dread having to farm a new gear set for a new character. Took me months. Okay, I just keep skipping characters. Meanwhile, if the game doesn't have random gear stats, Arknights or reverse, I keep pulling left and right. Wait, this game is coming out! Clash of Clans base building is easy money farm. If you like it, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of it, right? But maybe that's just me. Stupid slider. Okay. Okay, I remember this one. Is it coming out? I will play this for sure. Okay. I like GB. I love GB! GB is my favorite. Spider! But the spider also got GB. Okay. Smack them, GBs! Smack them! So cool, man! That is so cool. This game feels like the Gunner one. No, it doesn't. Oh man, please have global launch for this, alright? Can you have global launch for this? Okay. You gotta have global launch. Global people love GBs. Everybody loves GBs. Oh man, but I don't think it will though. I don't think it will. Alright. I'm rolling for Echoes. Echoes is love. Echoes is life. Legeclaw X DC collab. Understanding game regions and what exactly global means. Okay. What does global means? Fire Force Enbu no Shaw X Soul Eater. Is this all new games can do? Too much GBs? As long as they have killer L to D, GBs can stay. How good are low rarity units in Gacha? Low rarity units are not really needed, right? I mean, it can be good and stuff, but they're not really needed as much. Okay, we'll stay tuned on that when it comes out. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. What is this? She found a way to a new world. Oh, is this Bernice? Wait, why did they make Bernice flat? It took me a while to try to figure out. Okay, and then I saw Bernice right here. Is my face cam blocking? Oh no. Bernice in the name, right? So I was like, but why is she flat? Damn, they could have make a better... Can you not have big chest in Monster Hunter? Or do you have to have like flat? You're forced to have... If all the chibis were like VA, you wouldn't mind chibis. Chibi lovers. Okay, sometimes you gotta be a chibi lover, am I right? That's just how it is, eh? There's no option in Monster Hunter, so you have to be flat? Oh, I didn't know that. Right, if you have to be flat, I get it, right? That's just what it is. Yeah, if that's just what it is, that's just what it is, you know? Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer verse is attacking you and you have to make you have $15 to make a team. You only got $15 to make one team. How many team can you make? As many people as you can within $50, is it? $15. Definitely Goku. Goku is worth it for $5. Goku can beat everyone. Okay, maybe not everyone. Jujutsu Kaisen is quite tough. But Demon Slayer as well. Okay, very, very interesting. Never playing Monster Hunter then. No chest slider. Who else is worth it? I think you take Luffy as well, right? But not Gon though. Gon for $3? No. Light. Would I pay for Light? Light kind of sucks. How good is Light even? I think you take Zoro. Zoro is very strong for $1. Zoro is so strong he can compete with the $5 tier. Simon, if that includes the robot. No, Simon isn't that strong though. How strong is Simon compared to Goku? Goku is gonna... You take Zoro, you take Goku, so that's $6. Yamcha sucks balls, right? Why is Yamcha... Yamcha is not worth it for $1. He's gonna get one tap by anyone in Jujutsu Kaisen. Naruto is another good pick. Is Naruto worth $5 though? Goku is stronger than Naruto for sure. I think Goku is by far the strongest one out of everyone here. If he can become Super Saiyan, right? But I don't know if is it just counting the base Goku, or can he become like... Do we count like whatever current one that he has, because he can become whatever tier, right? Simon as well isn't that good. Killua? How strong is Killua for $1? Okay, Light might be worth it for $2, but Light needs the book. What if he gets destroyed before he can write the name in the book? Because you need to write the name in the book. How do you write the name in the book if somebody can just destroy you, right? I don't think you buy him for... I think he sucks. And also the book can be torn, I think. Levi, Light can kill Goku because Goku is stupid to tell Light his name. Yeah, but Goku can teleport behind him before he can even write the name. This is a team, right? No, you're trying to make a team and everyone from Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer is coming after you. So you're literally fighting everybody in Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer. Goku doesn't need to transform at all for Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer. Really? No, he needs to. Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo is strong though. Can Gojo solo Goku? I think the best one is Goku in this tier. Maybe Ichigo as well, I don't know. Naruto is strong, but only if you're talking about the end form, right? Now, $3, I think Luffy is better than Naruto if you ask me. Like, stronger, right? Just tell Light their name. Light without Death Note. I think you have Death Note, but you probably get destroyed before you can write down the name. Gojo solos everyone. Yeah, Gojo is really strong though. Would I take Deku for $2? Definitely not Levi. Deku, yes, absolutely. Who is Mugen? I have no idea who that guy is. Just tell Light their name. The thing is, you need to have time to write down the name, right? You take Goku, Jotaro, and Simon if he gets the mecha. Gojo isn't even that strong. Not against Goku. It's hard to compare, yeah. Again, right, we are just looking at it because like different animes from different universe. Simon is strong. Is he though? How strong is he? If Simon and his mech were to fight Deku, Deku wins. We're talking about Deku endgame, right? Not Deku before he got the power. We're talking about Deku when he got the power, right? And everything. Deku will be handicapped after using the power. But if he can flick one, he just need to flick one, right? If you just Jujutsu Kaisen Demon Slayer Light with Death Note is OP, just make Goku guard Light with Death and make Naruto go around clones scouting for names. 5 plus 5 plus 3 extra USD. Okay, but why not use Jotaro then? Why not use Jotaro for that particular case? Light has essay. Can you write down fast enough though? I don't know if you can write down fast enough. Simon can kill Deku? Really? I'm not sure if he's actually that strong. With the mech, right? Talking about with the... Deku become powerless in the end? Yeah, that's why he's not $5, that's why he's $2. I feel like you could debate, they could all... But I think the last one, maybe Zoro is the strongest. I'm not sure about Yamcha at all. I don't think he's even strong. But Ed is also a little bit weird as well. Make Jotaro write down the name in the Death Note since he can stop time. That's the thing, right? Jotaro stop time. You take Jotaro and you take somebody weak like Zoro to slice them apart. With Goku guarding Light, Light has all the time in the world. I'm not sure that's how it works though. Can Goku guard so many people? Demon Slayer, sure. Jujutsu Kaisen have some strong characters. I'm surprised a lot of people say Light is strong. I feel like Light will be weak because it just needs somebody to like throw a shuriken or something at him to like break his arm or something, so now he can't ride anymore. So he's strong, but he needs time to ride. Zoro for $1, you definitely take Zoro for $1. You definitely take Zoro for... He's so worth it for $1. Take Zoro, he'll carry you. He'll carry you. Yamcha is bodying Zoro? No way in hell Yamcha. Like, Yamcha bodying Zoro? Yamcha get bodied by Frieza though, right? Frieza destroys Yamcha. No way though. Star Platinum can write down in Light's books fast enough. Remember the bug drawing he did super fast? But Jujutsu Kaisen can move, all the Jujutsu Kaisen characters can move pretty fast too. The panda, the everyone, right? Take 3 Goku. No, you cannot take the same one, I think. You have to make a team. You have to make a team. You got no choice. Light have to play mind games. Also, what if Light don't know their names, right? Light needs to know the names to be able to use the power. We are assuming that Light knows their names. So I think that can be a bit tricky. 3x Zoro, $3. Sukuna solo all of them. Where's Sung Ji-woo at? Sung Ji-woo is not quite there. Goku, Naruto and Ichigo is enough. Who is actually stronger between Naruto and Ichigo and Luffy? I feel like it's Luffy though. I feel like Luffy is stronger than Naruto. Now to be fair, Naruto's arc has already ended, but Luffy's arc has still going and he can go to gear 5, gear whatever the latest gear he can become. I haven't followed One Piece in a while. But back then Luffy can become, was it gear 3 or gear 4? That he can, his body will become hot. Is that gear 3? And then gear 4 he becomes fat, right? I don't know why you will become fat, but he can become fat. So that was the power back then. Goku is overkill. Ichigo is stronger. Really? You think Ichigo can beat Luffy? I'm not sure about that, man. Naruto is strong with the Nine-Tailed Fox power, right? Let's be honest, like super Nine-Tailed Fox and stuff. But if it's just regular shadows, the basic stuff, Ichigo, Naruto, Luffy. Luffy gear 5. I feel like Luffy clears them all, man. I think Luffy at whatever gear that he's One Piece is still going, right? Maybe in the future we'll have gear 6, gear 7. We know Goku is the strongest, there's no debate about this, right? But everything else is like debatable at that part. Debatable. Aphelion part 1. Okay. Luffy feet can become huge. Maybe Luffy's power is quite stupid, so it makes him look stupid. Maybe that's why. Ichigo pretty much have every race power in Bleach. Every race. But how can you slice down Gomu Gomu no? You get what I'm saying? If Zoro can't kill Luffy, I think they fought once or twice before. I don't see how Ichigo can do much, right? Goku beat them all? Yeah, I know Goku is really strong, right? If you're talking about the scaling, Goku is just way beyond everyone else's one. You think of Johnny Samoli when you see Luffy? Okay, so why is that? Why is that? Simon with his final version of his robot is bigger than multiple galaxies combined? I do agree, but can it take down Goku though? Also, like, the thing, okay, here's the thing about Simon, right? Simon and Light Yagami, they need the tools, they need the book, they need the... Simon needs the mech. So what if you just find a way to grab him out of his mech? I don't know, like Goku can teleport, right? So it's not that difficult. Luke. Johnny Samoli was running around in a Luffy hat one time. Was he? I guess he was, eh? I know iShowSpeed also has Luffy's profile picture. So I think a lot of people like Luffy, man. Luffy is just everybody's idol. If Ichigo is OP world, he'll have Wheel of D in him. Ichigo does take a little bit longer, right? To reach the final arc. Airhead Luffy is still smarter than Johnny Samoli. Airhead. Okay, so that's 1. 3 dailies. Death Note only works on humans. Goku is a Saiyan race. Does it though? Did it actually say that in the anime? I'm not sure if that's big. You're assuming that, or did they actually say that? I don't remember seeing them mention that, right? Luffy can extend his rubber. None of them are normal humans anyways, so it probably just wouldn't work. Boom. Okay. iShowSpeed is in China. Oh yeah, I saw. iShowSpeed is currently in China, and he saw. He can't speak Chinese, right? But he's there right now. He's streaming right there, which is very interesting. If you guys are a big fan of iShowSpeed, he's in China right now. Should support him, right? That's just what it is. Naruto sexy jutsu. Oh man, I missed the Enigma of Sophia, man. Are you guys still playing Enigma of Sophia? We gotta be playing that, man. We gotta be playing that and see how it goes. Okay, we gotta do Gunsmoke Frontline, and we also gotta do this one. Let's take care of this one first. They are singing Blue Archive song to him. What? Why would they do that? So Clue Cake. If I got Clue Cake, okay, Swami, go first. So it's going to be in the order. Am I still playing Snowbreak? Yes, I'm still playing Snowbreak. But I haven't like I'm gonna be real, I haven't do much beyond just sweeping every single day and stuff. Cause there's a lot of things happening right now in real life and stuff. So yeah, there's quite busy. I'm quite busy with my work as well, right? Okay. Hopefully once April comes oh wait. Oh, that's pretty good. We got 2 right there. Oh. Is there Gunsmoke Slackers? I'll need to check. Maybe Cheongju is not that good in PvE. I'll just replace Cheongju with Shakri. Will I show Mid go to Korea and live stream Johnny Samoli? I don't think they know each other. I'm not sure. Maybe they do, right? Everybody knows iShowSpeed. He's quite famous. But I'm actually not too sure if other than that. Holy, Kluki is broken in this mode. What the heck? What the? That is insane. Am I still playing ETA Chronicle? I didn't log in for yesterday, right? Because yesterday, like the drama that happened earlier, right? So I didn't. Yesterday, I only did like 2 to 3 dailies. But no, ETA Chronicle is not my priority, right? I'm still playing, but it's not really my priority because I feel like the game is not very I don't know, I feel like they don't really push that game out themselves. They didn't do ads for the game, and it's pretty chill, conservative, similar to Haze Reverb. I think the game can survive. I think it will have its own audience. But I'm not sure if the game is like... it's really for me, right? I noticed the gameplay can be a bit weird, right? It's very auto-based. You miss the drama? Don't worry about it, right? Life is all about missing drama. How can you stay up to date with all the drama? You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's practically impossible. Like, it's not normal for you to stay up to date to every drama. That's just what it is. 20, 10. Tomorrow I'll be able to get the last one. Alright, we get the last one tomorrow. Speeds 8-hour stream is mostly CN peeps memeing the song. Yeah, I saw that as well, right? Does it need ads though? It's hard to explain, right? I don't know how to explain this to you, but I try not to explain too much because it's like very complicated. It's like an insider thing, right? Not really inside. It's like an experience thing. Like you might be just a player. A lot of you guys are just players, so I try not to explain certain things that's like very complicated, like how to look at a company from the perspective of the ads, if they are pushing out certain things or not, because that's the product that they believe on, right, or believed in. Ideally, you can see patterns from companies' behavior, and I try not to like focus on those things, right? Because people just want to play games and have fun, right? That's something that you gotta look at it from a different angle as well. Sometimes when you look at products as a business, and I think that's how you can find out if the game is long-term or short-term. More cars! Boom! But I feel like it's quite straightforward, everybody knows it. But if you're too young to know that, probably you're just too young, right? That's just how it is. CN is base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot that this one increased by 100 now. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. So if that increased by 20, I kind of want to see if I can upgrade and get let's see, maybe Tololo's one. Tololo's one is what? Tololo's one is crit damage %, attack boost. So Diane's one is... I want something with crit rate. Okay, it's the same. They are all the same. Swarmy one is... attack and health and defense. 4, 4. Wait, is Groza one something that... I have Groza quite high, surprisingly. CN can be base. Is it fun to play just to sell your account? Is it fun to play just to sell your account? I don't know. You gotta try it, right? How can you ask someone if it's fun to do that when it's something that you gotta experience it yourself, right? This one is... oh, Shakri do have a little bit. Maybe Shakri. I never sell account before, so you're asking the wrong guy as well. You could ask people on the Discord, right? Maybe some of them can give you answer. You're asking the wrong person. 3, 4, 5. Attack, health. Maybe Mosinagan has a good one at level 5. I remember somebody has. Is it hers? Oh, you have crit rate and attack. Crit rate and attack. Okay. Papasha has no crit rate, no crit damage. Okay. I wonder if there's a faster way to check. Nemesis. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think none of these are that important. Honkai impacted bunny girls, they can overreact. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Centaur Risi. Cassinia. Level 5 right here. Cassinia not here. Cheetah not here. Lota right here. Maybe I get Lota to 5. Because I can't think of anyone else in particular that I really want to get high enough. Scrolling is definitely not worth it, right? Just for the extra keys. I really need more keys. Sabrina exists. But I didn't know Colfin plays games. No one told me Colfin plays games. Nagan Mosin. Mosin Nagan. How about Litara? Maybe Litara happened to have like some crazy stuff. Nope. Just get Shakri, I guess. Just get Shakri's keys. It's gonna be a bit increased damage dealt by Sentinel class dolls. Medium armor ignores increased damage dealt if not within 6 tiles. So Sentinel, Macchiato, Chongju Shakri. Okay, I think we go with that first. We go with the usual stuff. Oh crap. Wait. Okay, now Peanuts one is finally appearing on top. If I transfer the keys away. Keys. Shakri don't have keys. Shakri, why do you not have keys? I'm sick and tired of this key stuff, man. Every time there's a key problem. Wait, whose one is that? Should I just take Nemesis and then have a permanent key, right? Okay, I'll take Papasha's one for now. Papasha will be used in a later. You have keys. You don't need keys, but it would be nice to have keys. Vapli Propaganda. Vapli is attack plus crit rate or damage base. I already have Vapli to 5. Yeah, Vapli I already have it. I know Vapli and one more character, right? I forgot who's the other one. Can I use Macchiato for today? Is Global ever going to somehow catch up to the CN version? I think so. Yeah, I think Global will eventually catch up. Now, When will that happen? I have no idea, but it's definitely going to happen eventually. Right, that's just what it is. Stuff like that is just going to be an eventual thing. Vaply guide, man. Never. Never Vaply guide. Man, V6 is insane actually. V6 is really insane. Skill 1, skill 1. Who wants to catch up? Worst idea ever. Everybody would want this game to catch up so that we can get all the characters. I can see Luke is making the 3k easy. Yeah, you can get 4k as well, right, with Luke. If you, depending on how strong of a Luke you can find. Oh, I didn't crit. Wait, what? None of those are crit? That is insane. You're gonna get your... Okay. Very interesting. Okay, that did be breaking it. Is Michael Wave here today? Maybe he's not here, I haven't seen him yet. We usually try to expose someone. You love hearing Shakri? Eventually could even take 10 years. It's not going to take 10 years, right? It just depends on what's the priority. I feel like if they're happy with a global, they would try to do research. I don't think Mika is stupid. They will look at the pattern of the audience and see which one is going to be much more beneficial for them, right? They won't screw their players over, right? Because right now everybody seems to be loving the game in global. Why would they screw over the you know, the global player? There's just no reason for them to do that. So that's just what I think, right? Catch up to Springfield. They don't really have to catch up, they can also like change the order. Blue Archive didn't really catch up until this year, you see, right? So it's like catching up can sometimes hurt the players because it's like yeah, it's like a pro and cons kind of thing. It is always very complex. Very, very complex. Cleanse your stupid buff first. Okay, I don't have the other. I'll worry about that later. Should I have done that? Or should I zoom in twice later? Imakiyo! Okay. Still can first kill for now. I'm not happy with my Macchiato's damage. I feel like my Macchiato is doing very little compared to everybody's Macchiato. But then when I compare with everybody's Macchiato, the pay to win whale, they do have the weapon. Global is more successful than Mika expected. I'm here, you expose me. Expose? Expose, sucker! Okay, do this, do that. Do I got too much action support? Maybe I got too much. Your Cloquet V6 is so good, man. Using her, she actually do be feeling really good. Okay. Is he gonna... No, he's not gonna get back. You haven't got any buff yet? Do I break? I think I break his stability first. But Macchiato will need to counter. Okay, I think we can do it. I break the stability first before going Cloquet. Yeah, I think that's better. Cloquet after. I don't want it to catch up to CN, cause in that case we wouldn't know which doors are good. I think catching up a bit is fine, but yeah, catching up all the way is a bit scary, right? I understand that perspective, right? Cause right now we are 1 year ahead of CN, right? If you want to catch up a little bit to make it like not 1 year ahead, but like maybe like 3 to 4 months ahead, sure, I'm okay with that. But yeah, I can see both perspectives. As a Blue Archive gamer, the catch-up changes my plans, so I can imagine it would change my Girls Flying 2 plans. I can also understand some players really hate to be behind because the hype for some characters are there. Like for Blue Archive, Rio and Seiya, the hype is there, but you don't get the real-time hype. There's benefits to both, I guess. I can see both perspectives. Everyone else has a V6 R6 Macchiato. Surprisingly, Peanut don't have V6 R6 Macchiato. And you know Peanut is a Macchiato hater, right? But later we can see. V6 R6. Hype like Nikke? Yeah, like Nikke, or maybe like Wuthering Waves, right? Every is the same one. Okay, I remove your stupid buff first. Cleanse that first. Blue cake after. Yeah, the V6 versus V6 versus V3 is quite a big difference actually. Do you not crit again? Chongju, why would you not crit? What a broke boy. Broke boy it is, right? That's just how it is. But yeah, getting weapon dupes feels really expensive, right? But unless you really like the game a lot, sure, right? You can go like crazy. But in most cases, yeah, I'm not sure if I would do it, right? I think this one we just... I can't break stability in time, so might as well go first. Blue cake, go first. Do I have too much? I think I have too much. I still got plenty of... action support there. Okay, so we got one extra. But yeah, the stability, man. How do you cleanse the boss? Cheongju has one of the key to cleanse the boss buff. So you have to cleanse it via support attack, right? I can show it to you, but I need to go to the Cheongju section. Some characters can do it. So this team I use Cheongju, the other team I will use Diane. Some characters has the ability to cleanse buff. Cheongju, you have to equip the key though. So it's this key right here. Not this one, this one. I think my face cam is blocking. Before support action, cleanse one buff from the target. So you need this key specifically. If you use Cheongju, then use this particular one, right? This one will remove it. But you have to equip the key, right? Now some characters can do it, like who can do it besides Diane? Diane have to rely on the first skill. Who else? There's a few characters that can do it. Diane is skill 1, so it's much easier. Anything that can cleanse. I think a few 4-star characters can do it, but I forgot. Gotta check. Anything that can cleanse. I should have quitted Honkai Star Rail instead of Girls Frontline 2 weeks ago. You should quit Honkai Star Rail before. I think those two games are way different, right? If you think you like Honkai Star Rail, you should stick to Honkai Star Rail. Tololo can do it. Yeah, Tololo can do it. I was thinking of one of the 4-star. Was it Cheetah or Ksenia? I'm trying to think who was it. Not Colfin definitely, but there's definitely someone else. I built my Paratia to take advantage of microwaves clue cake. Yeah, that's probably a Maid and Vapli. Oh yeah, Vapli as well. Yeah, I forgot. Vapli can also do that, but I'm not sure if you build Vapli. Sure, I'm not really going to build Vapli because I'm Team Shakri. Team Shakri, and once Yuhi comes out, I'm Team Yuhi. Screw Shakri and Vapli. Damn, you can only have one idol. Heritia can cleanse with S1. Skill 1, is it? Yeah, quite a lot of characters can do that. Okay, the next one. Increase damage dealt if not within 6 tiles. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. I will take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. If not within 6 tiles. Increase corrosion and freeze, okay. Okay, who do I borrow? I can borrow. I think I borrow Macchiato, man. Oh yeah, look at this, right? So this guy's Macchiato is 16,000 power, right? And look at this. This Macchiato, 16,000 power, mind you, right? So this is why you guys want to check. Don't just believe the power, right? So as far as I know, this one is 16,000 power. So look at this, Peanuts Macchiato is 14,000 power. But this Macchiato actually has better stats, right? I will quit Honkai Star Rail soon. Okay, calm down. Don't just quit, alright? Before you quit the game, you want to spend more money so you can win 50-50. And I want you guys to see the difference right here, right? You guys might not be able to see this. But boom, this one is the one. This one has 16k, 3.1k, 61, 160. This one has 14k, 3.3k, 58, 157. Personally, I think this has a better stat. Sure, you lose a little bit of crit rate here. It's not 60%. This one is 61. This one is 5. Okay, so it's 3% difference. Crit damage is 157. This one is 160. But this one has way more attack. So I think the difference comes in this one is a better weapon. This weapon sucks balls, right? But when you look in combat, it doesn't increase this. It's still the same combat. So I think this one is a bit misleading. The combat power is a bit misleading. The weapon though, but this combat power already take into account the weapon though. When you go into combat, as far as I know, it doesn't increase your combat power. So why would I not? So if this has 6, why doesn't it increase this? Unless you're talking about the passive skill, right? I put the wrong key back. Marquis should have 60% crit rate. Wow, you put the wrong key, so now increase crit rate. 16k1 has extra counter attack. No, they both are V6. Wait, is this not V6? Wait, your macchiato is not V6? No, I'm pretty sure this is... So is that why? I feel like the weapon. Wait, Mark Deng don't have V6? That doesn't make sense. Locke is probably stronger because she attacked 4 times. Wait, Mark Deng, what happened? Why didn't you V6 Macchiato? You're constantly pushing agenda asking me to V6 mine. And you didn't V6 your Macchiato? Mark Deng. I don't know why I assume Mark Deng V6 everyone, right? Because in my mind, he's the biggest whale that loves exposing people. Right? Every time he comes to my stream, he's gonna expose someone. Now, he got exposed. He got exposed for not... Okay, maybe that's why. So maybe the V2 and V6 is the difference. I thought it's going to be the weapon that's the difference. I thought they are both V6. Macchiato hater? Like, I think Locke and Kevin have the only V6. Okay, that's how it is. Okay, I'll use Locke then. I'll use Locke this, alright? Who is medium armor? 2K is medium, Diane is medium, Papasha is not medium. I can't make use of this. Long distance precision. 6. Should I? If an enemy is afflicted. Not even pretending to use yours. Okay, let's see. Is yours better? Where is Kevin Kirk? Okay, let's compare yours then. Where is it? So you have 1% more crit damage. So you want me to use yours, but you have 1% more crit, but this one has more attack. You think I want defense break? I don't have defense break, man. Wait, what do you mean defense break? I already used the other one, so I can only... If an enemy is affected with freeze debuffs, critical damage against them is increased. V6 but R1. I don't know if he was referring to me, but GuitarRock called me Mark Deng before. No, I know you're not Mark Deng, you're Peanut, right? Mark Deng is a different whale. It's another whale in the guild. Did I call you Mark Deng before? Mark Deng, this... I think Mark Deng is actually... V6 matters the most. She counters 4 times. So how many people have V6 in the... So 1... You know, let me just see from here. 1... 2... Only 2 people has it. I don't know if I want to take this buff because medium armor, or if I take long distance, only Macchiato can benefit from it. That's going to be the problem. So I'm forced to take medium penetration. So I have to be 7 tiles of the enemy, which is so annoying to benefit from this one. Can I benefit from this one? I don't think I can. So I'll just go with that. Whale drama? I don't think it's a whale drama, right? This is just how it is. Wait, she's not medium, right? Is she medium? She's heavy. Macchiato is heavy, yeah. Light is Papasha. Low is the best. Macchiato weapon is strong with dupes. You took Chain Ice. The thing is, you gotta apply the freeze debuffs though. But can I apply it every turn though? Let me read Swami again. It's Swami every turn. I can only use my ult 2 times in the battle. Alright, let's use Chain Ice then. That means I gotta use it early. Macchiato is heavy, but she's still the best here. Actually, I don't know if... No, because I want to use my own Klukai, right? I can't borrow the same characters twice. So that's going to be the problem. So it's what it is. That's life. How long does this last? Not too bad. I'm not going to be able to do this every turn, sadly. So hopefully that Macchiato carries it for me. I feel like oh shoot, do I have keys on her? I think I do, yeah. Papasha, I might have forgotten to put like 1 key. Huh. I don't think you can do it with only Swami. Yeah, it's going to be hard to benefit in every turn. It's going to be an equally big problem though, right? Regardless. Wawa has no debuffs. Yeah, you just have to time the Swami's buff accordingly. I think I saved the skill one for later. Skill 1. Let's come here. That did not. Okay, so Kluke, you help Macchiato. Macchiato will be the one. How many counter? 4, is it? 3, 4. Damn, this macchiato is so strong, man. Holy, this macchiato is so strong. Crazy stuff. This was the first day I tried swapping my keys, OZ. It was such a pain. Now you know. Wait, you never swapped keys before? Key swapping hater. I don't have enough to use. Okay, cleanse buff first. Okay, Swami, use this for now. This will give debuff, right? Oh, it doesn't. But that's what it is. Okay. Papashas don't have a good cycle to push between third skill and second. Oh shit, I don't get that anymore. I don't get my the annoying part of Frontline, get the keys. I thought like people like Mark I mean not Mark Dang. I thought people like Michael Wave have enough to swap keys to all the characters because he has all the characters built, right? As a free to play, by the way. You get what I'm saying? As a free to play, by the way, you build all the characters. Did I finish Wuthering Wave fishing? Heck yes. Heck yes, I finished Wuthering Wave fishing. It is so annoying. I didn't catch all the fish though. I saw in the database there's like the shark thing that I didn't catch and then the dragon looking thing. Screw that thing, man. I'm not gonna find them. But you know what? Good enough for me, suckers. Good enough for me. Papasha, this. You skip a lot of the fishing, it was way too long. Yeah, I think they need to tone it down. Level 12 is too much, man. Maybe tone it down to level 10. I feel like what were they thinking? Wuthering Wave, more like grinding wave, you know? I guess if you only play one game, right? You always use Maki out second turn, both don't attack more than 4 times in first turn. Oh yeah, you're probably right actually. I should have probably done that. But then I'm delaying my last out as well, right? Would that mess up the order? Because the last one... let me see. Okay, cleanse the buff. Who has the second best Kluke in the guild, guys? If anybody here is in the guild. Is it Kevin Kirk? Pay to win Kirk? I think we just do this for now. Does that guy ever not create? Three, 4. Wouldn't you mess up this one, this particular turn? Because if you delay everything, this particular one you don't get to benefit from the counter as well. I feel like in the end it's the same. Mark Dang. I made mine better since the last time Michael saw it. Oh. So now yours is better? Okay. Alright. Okay, debuff the boss. 2 turns. This will activate it, right? Oh, that did not activate it. Would they give me a better score? Should I just... Okay, fine. Yeah, if I don't use it this round or I use it the other round. Three, 4. Is that summon of Papasha good? The summon of Papasha is kinda... It's kinda okay, the CP Warden. It's not the best, not the worst, right? Stop being lazy and progress to the rest of Blue Archive missions. Been stage 22 for so long. Let's go, alright? Let's go, that's what we're talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's the best damage I got. Nice damage. Oh, my Papasha is missing 1 key. I forgot to equip back the key. If not, I can get higher. 52k? That's a lot. That's a lot. Janitor is here. I'll take that. I feel like the buff is getting better for this time around. Oh, I'm rank 12, okay. Ventus X! Okay guys, Ventus X might be next. Okay, look at this, look at Ventus X. I want you guys to look at Ventus X. I'm surprised you got that high of a score without V6 Cookie. It was a V6 Macchiato. But that's V3 Cookie, V6 Macchiato. Macchiato carried me. 3.4k. Okay, let's say your average is not 3.4k. Let's say your average is 3k. Or 3.1, alright? 3.1. Times 2. So far it's been 2 days. Okay, you haven't done today's one, but he missed 1 day, 1 try. He thought I didn't know. He thought I didn't know. Okay. Alright, we're watching, alright? If he attack tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see how it is. Because he score and 0 Saki. He has higher... How about Viper? 3.9k. 3.9k, let's say the average is 3.4. Times 2 because 2 days. Okay, this one is accurate. He didn't miss. He haven't done today's one yet. Okay. Should be 12k. He didn't do 1. He purposely didn't do 1. And he's last place in the guild. Why would you be last place in the guild? You get what I'm saying? Because if you're last place in the guild, you put a target on your back. Why would you put a target in your back? Never put target in your back, alright? At least you're second last, right? Everyone should be pretty much. You should be able to get 4K on at least one of your teams. Not really. It does depend, right? What if they are like... We do have everyone level 60 to be fair, right? But at the same time... Yeah, I don't know. Last place is too much. Last place means that people are gonna watch him. Right, people are just gonna watch him. But I guess it can be too much. I've been thinking, should I buy this skin? Now this skin looks insane, right? But should I buy it? Embroidered bamboo, blooming shadows. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Blooming shadows. If this one ever get discount, I'll get this. But for now, Macchiato skin is worth it. Didn't need to think double to buy it. You don't need to think double. So you need to think triple? Is that what you're saying? Sometimes you gotta think a little bit. You gotta think, okay, I'm gonna try the BA stuff shortly because we have a new race. Let me finish the remaining dailies. War report will expose bad comms. Is it though? You think so? You think people are being exposed? I'm not sure if we are exposing anyone, right? We're just being wholesome here. Have I done Wuthering? I think I've done Wuthering. Huh. Okay, catch up with all the stuff here. Camp hair and dress he now destroy. I want to try Marina for the Torment, is it? Or see. Yeah, definitely get Macchiato skin, but Peritia skin though. Get what I'm saying? Peritia skin is also giving me a little bit of doubt. Peritia skin, Macchiato skin, new 8 skin in Nikke. Might be worth it. You don't have cam hair? If you don't have cam hair, too bad. Too bad, that's life, right? That's how it is. Uh-oh. Forgot about this. I haven't done the furry quest yet. Is it long? Need to finish. I need physical. Physical, okay? We're farming physical only. Gunsmoke drama over. Time to focus on work. Wait, what do you mean? You haven't been focusing on work all the time? Yeah, of course you gotta focus on work. Okay, get this. Boom. Oh shit, why am I hungry right now? How does this make sense? How can I be hungry right now? It wouldn't even make sense.
What can I get for you?
Trigger is coming any day now. Wait, is it this week? I think it's next week, right? Let me see.
But a calm and relaxed mindset.
Yeah, next week. Not yet. This week is Honkai Star Rail.
How about a Tin Master special for a little pick me up?
So we found physical. And then we do the stuff. Furry quest is literally just talk to Sons of Caledon, can finish in a few minutes. Yeah, but I don't like talking, you know. Plus I want to do Blue Archive stuff and then log into Aether Gazer. And then do a bit of ETE Chronicle. And then... I don't know, plenty of things. Plenty of stuff. What else? Wuthering Wave, I think I finished all as well. So those are the ones. Those are the ones. ZZZ. This week is Wuthering. Yeah, Wuthering and Brown Dust too. They always happen. I noticed that that's always happening at the same time. I don't know if I have enough, if I'm really honest. I kinda want to pull a Cantarella and a weapon, but I don't think I have enough. I hope I have. I haven't looked at the weapon yet. Is the weapon good? Is Cantarella what weapon a must have? You have skip button? Oh, for ZZZ? I want to read the story. I just like to know what's going on, you know. How much did I got for Cantarella? Not much. I think if I lose 50-50, it will be the end for me. Alright? It will be the end for me. So I cannot lose 50-50. That's life, right? That's life. I can't believe the tongue is too much. Who is more powerful, Evelyn or Miyabi? Miyabi. Miyabi is stronger. Evelyn probably close second. Wait, let's see how's the plan this week, right? So this one is gonna be released. I think on when this day tomorrow, is it? Is it tomorrow? I'll be busy rerolling for that game the whole day, so I don't think I can play anything else. These two happening on the same day. This one, oh shoot, I forgot she's coming as well. Yeah, it's actually quite stacked actually. Wednesday and Thursday will be stacked. Cantarella weapon is good for Encore. Encore, but it's 20-25. You know? You're skipping Cantarella because I've guaranteed. So you're gonna use it for Zani. But the tongue, no? Have you seen the tongue? The tongue. People have tongue fetish nowadays. Tongue fetish lovers are going to ask you to get it. You're gonna reroll Madoka all day. Yeah, reroll Madoka all day, and then get banned for rerolling all day. So that's going to be a big problem. Lots of things, man. Lots of things. Okay, let me try and understand the quest. I haven't done the story. So this one is the talking quest. Fine, let's do it. Let's do the talking quest, but first... when in doubt, farm more physical stuff. I wish they would tell me from the outer section how much of those I have. I don't like go in and check like that, right? If you lose 50-50 on Cantarella, you will save for Zenny. Isn't there a lot of time to save? Because this one, Zani is first half, unless you don't have Shorekeeper. But if you got Shorekeeper, you can save quite a long time, right? We don't even know if Zani is first half or second half of the next patch. But maybe Zani will come with the lolly, is it?
Precision strikes. It's my time to shine. There's no time to lose. Oh, that's the music. The light is but one step away.
Wuthering Waves 1 year anniversary Frolova. Is it 1 year anniversary yet? Not yet, right? I think it's May. I think it's end of May. Wuthering Wave release. Give us 80 pulls per patch from grinding. Astra is better than Cantarella. Astra Yao. You don't mean Astra, right? You mean Vivian. Cause they are both umbrella holding ladies. Now I love umbrella holding ladies. Is there such a character in Nikke? Furry, what's up? I didn't expect such a small store to have such a complete inventory. I came to the city to help Caesar with some business and figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a few people in the city, but not many who'd actually invite me to their homes. I didn't invite you. How heartless. How could you say such a thing? I understand you still are a bit wary of me. After all, I did join the Sons of Caledon rather hastily. To be honest, I was originally planning on showing up at your place, pretending to be hired by Lucius just to mess with you. Watching you panic would have been priceless. I don't need any more scares. Wholesome, okay. Tyrant cats can't help but want to tease someone when we find something about them interesting. Yo, Radio Hara, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Isn't Zenny anniversary? I don't know, I don't follow leaks. Not a leak follower, but hey, if anybody knows any leaks, let me know then. The thing about leaks that you guys need to know, right? You guys are trying to like a lot of I wish people like you guys would stop doing it, right? If you guys want to do it to other YouTubers, that's fine. But I try to leaks is fine. You want to follow leaks, but don't treat it like it's final. That's the thing that I don't really like. I hope people don't do it, at least in my community, right? Like, don't treat leaks as though it's final. Don't try to say, oh, in leaks it's this, so therefore it's going to be that, like, finalized. It's not finalized yet, they can still change it. So always know that, right? Because like, this is something that I don't understand why people can't understand this, but it's like kids all over again, right? Trying to explain things to kids. But yeah, it's simple, straightforward. You treat leaks as though it's final, you're gonna screw yourself over, right? Because it's not final. They can always change things afterwards, last minute. Miyabi plus Evelyn plus Astra. Too much of a power just for Matt's farming. It is. Caesar just messaged me. I was hoping to chat with you, but the boss is calling. Why not get a membership card? You sure are eager when it comes to work. How about I help you sell some membership cards to the outer ring? You give me one for free. Don't worry, I'll make sure they sell for a high price. You must have quite a few dealings in the hollows. I've got a knack for that kind of work too. If it's not confirmed, it's not real. I don't normally see leaks because I have a life. People usually see leaks by accident, maybe in like Twitter and stuff, right? You will see people talking about it. That's how I don't really follow as much. Turning the tables on me. I gotta run. I wasn't joking about what I said. Think it over. Bye. Palkra leaves, but it seems like you'll be seeing more of her in the future. So now what? Where do I find Palkra? Kafka skin and Firefly skin leaks. Wait, really? I don't even know there's such a thing. Kafka skin and Firefly skin. How can that even be a thing? Okay, so where do I find her now? Sokaku this. Do I wait the next day? Is that not tied to this, or is that a different one? 4417 was the best score I could get in Gunsmoke. It feels bad. Why is it bad? Isn't that a very good score? Why are you not proud and happy with yourself? I don't get it. Fake as heck leaks. That's because the source is unreal. Raid Marcus! Every mission ends up making my hair all messy. Go to Reverb Arena, buy hair conditioner. What is a hair conditioner, guys? I scored 2500 Gunsmoke today, good buffs. You scored 2500. That's good, that's good. Okay, today Lucy asked me to come here saying there's a limited time, limited edition hair conditioner in collaboration with some graffiti artists. She didn't say which scent, and I've never bought this stuff, so I'm clueless. Why not smell a sample? With something that smells this good, I can catch a whiff without even opening it. Some smell like sunshine, some like grass, some like cream. The grassy one smells refreshing, like the scent you get after napping on the lawn. But would Lucy like this one? At least for me, it will be pleasant on my way back. You wait in the line with Palcra and get the hair conditioner with grassy fragrance. Smells nice. I'll ask Lucy about it after she tries it out. Take the stuff Lucy got you. I have something to attend to, so goodbye. Oh, that's it. Mark Dang is 4,700. It's better than my score, which is 4,300. Wow, better than OZ. If OZ is getting serious, that means everybody should get serious too. I think I could get 4,700 if I put my best team with the best buff, but I decided to go for the highest additive score I could today. Yeah, it's better to go for additive. Who cares about the highest one-timer score? A monthly fries agreement with seagulls. Who will make such an agreement? Who? Fries agreement, okay. Okay, let's do this. OZ is so good. OZ is such a good person. Good and wholesome. Palcra is here. The Sons of Caledon Fox are all weirdos, they must be messing with me. Okay. Having me buy things was one thing, but now Lighter is asking me to feed seagulls. Promise a seagull here that he would come buy a portion of fries every month and feed it. Asking me to do it on a sunny day. They're all eccentrics. Who will make a promise to a seagull? If Lighter himself came, he probably couldn't tell which seagull he would make such an agreement with. At least he gave me a generous commission. Let's buy 2 extra large servings of fries and feed a few seagulls. Waiting, okay, until the seagulls are at their most active. The sun feels warm with 2 large portions of fries to share with the seagulls. Palcra, having basked in the sunlight, shows a lazy and relaxed expression. Okay. Since the sun is nice, I'll let Lighter off the hook. I'll groom my fur while the sun is warm. Something Lighter asked me to bring to you. See you around. What? Bring to me. Daily reset. Yo, Dio-sama! What up, Dio-sama? OZ is caring. I'm going to finally free myself from Honkai Star Rail after the collab. I don't think you are going to free yourself after the collab. I think the collab is going to make you realize that you actually love the game more than Genshin, and you're going to play it for the rest of your life. And trying to push the agenda that you actually hate the game, but you actually love the game, but you just want to admit it because it's a shameful thing to admit nowadays. And I get it. I've been there, I get it, I understand. But it's okay though, one day you're gonna realize, right? One day you're gonna realize that's just life. Do you really get better odds by buying the lottery tickets on 6 streets? Wait for the lottery results at the video store, okay. Palcra is the favorite girl. Okay. Can I borrow the TV? Quit after collab. Quit after collab. You know which channel to watch for lucky number draws and such, right? I think I know who you're running errands today for today. Piper said her luck has been terrible recently, so she asked me to help her buy it. I bought a lottery ticket for today's draw and want to check the results here before heading back. If she wins, I'd have to run back again to collect the prize. Palcra is hugging the pillow on the couch. After waiting for a while, dozes off. You check the lottery. She actually wins 1000 Dennis. Your place is just filled with good luck. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Okay. Okay, so I got 1 stuff here. Expose. Yeah, I feel like people that say they're gonna quit after a collab, that means they are not really going to quit after the collab. They're just gonna play. They still enjoy the game. They want to try their luck in collab and see if they can win 50-50. If they lose, they'll quit. If they win, they're still gonna stick to it, right? So it's not really that they're gonna quit. They just want to see if how good is their luck still. So they are still liking the game, right? It's kind of very obvious. What's up, Rika? Hoshi, Zaki. Okay, is this the last one? I have no idea what this 1 star, 2 star, 1 star, 1 star, 2 star is. Why would they put those things? Bernice is as careless as ever. She didn't even tell the inspection. Inspect the goods. Palcra, you would. Everybody loves Palcra. We accepted her invite anyways. I wonder if this game will eventually add like a dormitory system where you can put all your characters there. It'll be kind of cool to see them together. Pick me up a package. Pick up a package and help her check the goods. Okay. A bottle of grass-scented hair conditioner. Port LP's landscape poster with seagull claw prints. Small pillow worth of 1000 Denies and a handwritten letter from Bernice. We hope you have fun toy software, warm sunshine, a bit of luck, a touch of softness, and the genuine feelings of your companions. Welcome to Sons of Calidan. I've been a mercenary for so long and I won't be bought over by these kid tricks. But your ears turn red. I'm putting them on the quite long probation period. Oh, they all came out? Watching your ears turn red? That's not true. Are my eyes lying to me? Let me touch your ears. See if they're getting hot. Leave Falcra alone, at least you should be gentle. Don't grab my tail. I'm not good with words, we all have our own perspective on what happened in the past, but now you're one of us. I won't let anyone bully you in the outer ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 members. Wow. Very, very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna make enough pulls in time for trigger. Okay. I just want to miss out on the first collab. You want to miss out? Genshin Tea House? Yeah, something like Genshin Tea House is a bit too much for me. Something simpler would be nicer. Time to be honest, Falcra. If you want to take in a cat that's been wandering for a long time, there's no need for discipline. It's not about winning or losing. A contract is just a piece of paper, won't hold her back. She'll be bound by love, wrapped in kindness, and she won't want to live again. Letter to... what is this? Wait, it's an A rank. A rank what? 5 pulls. Free to play, by the way. Most collab unit is just garbage. It's FOMO bait. Is it FOMO bait? But it works. You can say it's FOMO bait or not, it literally works. That guy is literally waiting for the collab to quit the game. You know, you can't deny that it works. Collab works. People actually fall for it. If people are willing to wait for collab to quit a game, the collab has already done its thing. It doesn't have to be good, it doesn't have to be bad. It's already delaying a person to play the game longer than they should. Do you see how that's so powerful? That's very powerful. And if it happens to one guy here that's watching me, I bet it happens to everyone else. Bam. Bam. Okay, wait, do I still have stamina? Stamina is important. Have stamina or no? You love Saber? What if he likes Fate? I'm sure people like Fate, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's people that likes Fate. Just like how some people like Horizon Zero Dawn and they stick to Genshin. But I don't know if anyone actually like Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe some woke people do. I heard that game is woke, is it true? Is Horizon Zero Dawn woke as heck? Only the dumb ones fall for it. It's not dumb, alright? It's not dumb, it's a psychological thing. People play Nikke for Evangelion and quit after 2 weeks. Oh, is there? I don't know. I don't know anyone like that. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Can I finish the weeklies? Finish the weeklies.
Nothing beats caffeine.
Okay, let's farm more physical stuff. Will I be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? I think you didn't tune into my previous stream, right? I said I was going to play it, but now that I look at it, maybe not, right? So there's two things that make me second guess myself. Number one is I heard you have to play through the entire story before you can play the black guy. I want to play as a black guy killing Asians. You get what I'm saying? That's what, if a game allows me to go around slaughtering Asians, kids and women in the streets, I would do that, right? That's the whole reason why I play games like this. But they say no, you have to play as the girl first. You have to play as Naue before you can unlock Yasuke. So I saw a lot of people say that takes quite a while, right? If you grind like crazy, it's like 10 to 12 hours of gameplay before you can unlock Yasuke. So that's a very, very long time. So one more thing is, if you guys are not aware, Assassin's Creed Shadows is one of the best game ever. It allows you to go to the temple and shrine. You can chop people's head off while they are praying. You can desecrate the shrines. So apparently that's too much. The Japanese government said no, don't do it. And then now Ubisoft actually on day one, they patched that out. You can no longer go into shrines and temples and desecrate it and kill people inside the shrine while they are praying. I was hoping I could do that. That's the whole reason why I want to buy the game and play it. I want to kill people while they are praying, slaughter them, and chop their head off. In the game, of course, right? Not in real life. You can't do that in real life, right? That's the whole point of you to play games like this. You get what I'm saying? Games like this are fun because you can't do stuff like that in real life. It's a fun game. I don't know if it is or not, but my reason for playing the game are those two main ones, but they have been taken away from me. You know? Snowflake Japanese. Snowflake Japanese government. I don't think the Japanese government is snowflake, right? But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I can't believe you have to unlock Yasuke. Yeah, you have to play like for quite some time before you can play. I thought it's like a Genshin and Wuthering Wave. I thought you can choose male MC, female MC. I thought it's just like that. I didn't know that, oh, you actually have to play as the girl for like, you know, 12 hours plus. That would take a long time, man. It will take a long time. That's what it is. Video game has too much politics. I don't really care if it has politics or not, right? For me, I'm just here to, if it's funny, I'll just make fun of it, right? If it's woke, I'll just make fun of it. But of course, I know the game has more issues than that. I heard it's quite pay to win. I heard that there's a bundle in Assassin's Creed Shadow. You have to pay $10 and then you can unlock like the map. You can unlock all the map. But if not, you have to pay. You have to play for a long time, or you can just pay $10 to unlock the map. I heard there are some broken weapons as well that you can buy in the store, right? Yeah, those things, right? There's definitely more stuff. Ubisoft doesn't seem good nowadays. The game still have bug. I'm not really a Ubisoft fanboy or anything. I just play the games, you know. I don't really care if it's Ubisoft, Hoyo, EA. Although I've heard a lot of bad things about EA, right? But Ubisoft is like, have I ever like played any like crazy Ubisoft game? Maybe just the previous, the Assassin's Creed 2 is the last one I played for Assassin's Creed. I never tried Far Cry. People told me Far Cry is very good. A lot of people keep saying, yo, are you gonna play Far Cry this, Far Cry that? Now I'm like, I never really played that one. What else is from Ubisoft? Just two, right? Just Far Cry and Assassin's Creed, right? What else? Yeah, I don't know anything else. Ubisoft is a Sony fanboy. Sony fanboy, right? Sony fanboy. Point is that most devs have to endure political stuff being forced by the upper floors. Wait, really? You think they are being forced? I don't think they are being forced. Though. I don't think Ubisoft is being forced. In fact, I don't think the... Because Ubisoft is a public company, right? I feel like... Are you telling me that the shareholders said, hey, please add woke stuff. We want to add woke stuff. I don't think the shareholders tell them to do that. So I think they just did that on their own, you know? Prince of Persia. Yeah, I never really played that as well. You're a furry lover. Wow. Monetization is usually effed up by marketing. Not the devs. I'm talking from my over 5 years at Ubisoft, by the way. The marketing is usually effed up by Ubisoft. Yeah, it's still Ubisoft, right? It's still Ubisoft. Even if it's marketing, it's still Ubisoft, right? And yeah, I understand how it is, but it is integrated. You can blame who, but it's still Ubisoft. It's still them. The producers, creative directors, and marketing guys force the DEI. I'm not sure if I 100% agree with you because of there's this one game that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if you guys know, right? Let me see if I can find it. Let me double check. Is it am I mistaken or not? Give me a moment. So there's this game called Clair Obscure Expedition 33, right? And apparently this game, the company is being made by ex-developers of Ubisoft. Let me see if I can find it. So Sandford Interactive is a French video game developer according to the CEO and creative director. Okay. The development team consists of about 30 people. Okay. I'm pretty sure this particular... I saw this turn-based game. I don't know if you guys know this game. And I heard that it's ex-developers of Ubisoft. So a lot of Ubisoft developers left, right? Is my point. So there's a lot of new developers. So I'm trying to find, where did I see? Or maybe I'm mistaken by something else, right? Not working at Ubisoft anymore, so I don't care about the complaints. Yeah, but my point is, there could be... Is it? Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Maybe I'm mistaken for something else, but I know there's also games like... I'm really looking forward to this game. So Clair Obscure Expedition 33, this is the game that I think is coming out next month, right? From French studio. Staff are fans of Persona, Final Fantasy and stuff. Okay. As great as Ben Starr is, I don't know who is Ben Starr. I found the article I'm talking about. What article? Oh, there, yeah. It is by ex-Ubisoft devs. They created their own studio. So I do think that a lot of developers from Ubisoft did leave. And they did leave. And coincidentally, Ubisoft is also France, right? This one is also France. So I do think that they left. So I feel like the current... let me change to dark mode. I feel like the current Ubisoft the current team, right, might not be it might actually be like a bunch of woke people, right, that works there. It might actually be. I started playing Wizardry variants Daphne, but I don't understand shit. This game is very complicated. Ben Starr is a voice actor for Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know who that is. It's a voice actor, is it? Yeah, seems... I guess it's good, but voice actor is a bit problematic sometimes because if they are woke as heck, that means they're gonna go on strike. If they're gonna go on strike against AI, okay? AI. Now I know you guys hate AI, right? Everybody here hates AI. I get it. But do you actually hate AI? Because ask yourself, yo, where's the clip again? Okay, give me a moment. Did I close it? The Gamers Nexus video. I closed the video already. Ubisoft had over 7k devs around the world. Yeah, it's a you don't hate AI? Yeah, but a lot of people do.
AI for a little longer than that. AI still the same. AI again, and AI how to do what I just described, and give the AI.
Wait, let me see the one. What is it?
AI.
Oh shit! How do I back? Okay, look at this. AI for every industry. Robots, AV, AI. Robotic manufacturing, AI. H6G, AI. GPU, clouds, AI factory, cloud service, AI. Enterprise IT, Nvidia AI enterprise, AI. Okay, AI. But that's how it is. Cantarella is huge. Yeah, she'll be pretty huge, eh? AI is being desired a lot. And make sure you guys buy Nvidia graphics card. Okay, make sure you guys buy Nvidia graphics card. Apparently, invest in AI. Use AI in your bank for work. Good, good. AI is winning. AI is gonna overflow the world. AI this, AI that. Everything AI. But is AI actually good though? That's the question, right? Scratch off lottery. Okay, we'll get that. Landmark. Take a photo. Okay, let me go do that. If tech company don't listen to people against AI, they stop you from competing? Really? Can you give an example? Bernice. Wait, what am I taking photo of? Oh, this thing. Okay. Done. What is a wish event? Oh, I have to... Wait, what? Ah, I have to do this one. I can do that tomorrow. So I'll be doing this. I'll need to do this and do that. So I have to do a wish event. I guess we good. Oh, I can't do Palcra. Who has wish event? I can't do quality time for...
I've already informed Nicole, so we can go anywhere today.
Maybe not Envy. AI lover. It's better to be furry. AI will not give you onions in your burger though. True. AI will actually follow instructions. No mistakes. It doesn't really matter if AI is good or not, since most companies and mainstream will keep pushing it and improving it, and eventually US will have to accept it. Or it's secretly given to US disguise. Or even if US doesn't accept it, let's say US is against AI, right? It doesn't matter because if every other world use AI except for United States, I think United States will be left behind, right? You just gotta, you have to, right? Because it's like, unless there's a like a rule for all the nations to ban AI together, I don't see how that could. Because if UI bans AI, if US bans AI, China uses it, and then Japan uses it, Korea uses it, does it matter though? So when it sells products and if those countries have AI, so they are going to have a faster rate and stuff. So I think it's they are going to lose as the competition, right? Yeah, they have to. You have to use AI, man, or else you fall behind. Fat cat. I saw somebody can zoom into the cat's balls. No, I don't really see. That's a paw. This cat is too black and fat. I've never seen a black fat cat before. Wait, Lucy is here. Wait, what? US will let that happen. They want to be on top of the market, especially since business-centric politics will be a part of it. Yeah, I think so too, right? And Donald Trump doesn't look like he's trying to prevent that as well. He seems to... Eh? This is the location now.
Desanzi Studio. I hope you find my designs interesting.
Ooh, Lego bamboo. Should I get this one? This one is so cool, man. Man, this is so cool. Your wife's cat is fat like that. The cats do have balls because they are male cats. Whether crushing opponents or gravel is the same steady rhythm. Okay, let me see. Oh, this one is not that good. Oh, this one is so good though. Nitrogen Brothers. Okay, you know what? I'll buy this one. And I'll buy this one. Wait, is this good? I'll buy this one. Oh, this one's 180, man. So expensive. The reason the 5090 from Nvidia had such a small supply worldwide was the US government took most of the first shipment for nation security reasons and interests. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of it. Is it true? Your kids had Legos for many years. Yo, Rafley Archive Kun Paimon lover. Paimon, look, guys, respect Paimon, alright? We got a Paimon lover in the chat.
10 more designs in the works.
Do not hate on Paimon, alright? I don't know why people hate on Paimon so much. Everybody here loves Paimon. But there's always that one or two guy that pretends to hate Paimon. Small kids lovers. What? Okay, so this is upstairs in my room. We're gonna decorate the room. Ooh, look at this, look at this. Okay, time to showcase my ball. How do I edit? The thing is they rotate around. I think I take this. These are ugly. Oh, it has to be here. Yo, Kevin Kirk is member now. Wow. I thought you were a member before. Yeah, I can't put down there. Okay, this one is in the middle, alright? What the heck is this? I'll take that as well. Since when they obtain these things? Okay, which one is like a 5-star? Oh, the bunny with the butt. Oh wait, I can't put more. Maximum number? What do you mean maximum number? Oh, I can't put so many? Oh, that's lame. Oh, I want to showcase this. Why would they only offer a few slots? Okay, then I take down the lips then. Oh, I want the car. Yo, this car is so cool, man. I was member before, but it does that when you use your free membership, Super Chat. When there's a free membership, the red thing you added was one of the tech devices that Ezra used to project her voice amplification. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't know they give it to me. I didn't know they give it to me as a souvenir. So what's the point if you can only have a maximum number, right? Member for 12 months. Guess who has been your best member for the last year? 1 year! Holy Kevin Kirk. Kevin Kirk, do you remember the first time you came in? You said, hey, review my Blue Archive account. I think it's something along those lines, right? You were like, I think you watched me because of Blue Archive. Damn, the vehicles are so cool. Is Doro the last picture for membership, or is there a higher one for longer time members? I actually have no idea. Is that the Estrayal glow stick? No, that's an anal bit. Or a vibrator. Damn, vibrator. Oh. Okay. So in the future, I hope they give you more shells. They better give you more shells in the future. Huh. Chi-Chi is the last one or not? Chi-Chi. Is Chi-Chi the last one? I can't remember. How long does it need to have Chi-Chi? Now that I think of it, that one is too tall. Now that I look at it, I'm quite short actually. What the heck? My height is... I can't even reach that one, right? I would struggle to reach the drum up there. Maybe I should lower it. Nah. Ew, Chi-Chi. You'll chill out, okay? Chill out. It's expensive, okay? Do you guys know how expensive it is to hire people to draw those things? Back then I was a broke boy. Nowadays I can use AI. Okay. Chi-Chi is 6 months. Chi-Chi from Genshin, yeah. Okay. Alright guys, let's try to do the Blue Archive raids because I think that resets already, right? So I'm gonna try that out. Okay, let me do the daily HoYoLab as well. HoYoLab. You want to see Chi AI art? I'm sure there's plenty, right? Like if you look it up, I'm sure there's a lot. Okay. Did you not register? Wow, HoYoLab login is so good. On Girls Fly 2, I'm bottleneck at level 36. What should I be doing? What should you be doing? Just play the game every day, right? Because the dailies gives you the EXP. You'll get there eventually. It takes quite a it takes quite a while, right? Level 60, I think it will take 1 month. Is it 1 month? Maybe longer, right? Unless you refresh, it's not going to be possible for you to do it extremely fast. That's just how it is. Not pulling C hair was a huge mistake. Why? Because of Kisaki?
Other favorite topic.
AI for a little longer than that. AI still the same. AI again. And AI how to do what I just described. And give the AI.
And that's good because the conglomerate
AI art. AI art. Let me look at IGN's drama. Okay. The Humble Showcase. What is that? Lucius Malfoy says Meryl Streep should play him in HBO Harry Potter series. That's not human cause he can only pronounce AI. No, it was edited. It's edited to look him say, you know, keep talking about AI. Ben Affleck's son was too scared to watch his DCEU Batman movies. What happened was he started to skew the too old for a big part of the audience. Even my own son at the time was too scared to watch the movie. And so when I saw that, I was like, oh shoot, we have a problem. I think that's when you had a filmmaker that wanted to continue down the road, and a studio that wants to recapture all of the younger audience and the cross purposes. Do you guys think Batman is not for kids? Batman is supposed to be for kids, right? But then maybe the movie is too scary for kids. Ben traumatized his own son? Depending on how young his son or how old the son was. AI. The Last of Us, okay. Assassin's Creed Shadows Japan Crate Snack Box. Oh. Strike with Flavor Crate from Japan Crates Sugoi Mart. Oh wow. Wait, I didn't know IGN has a store. What the heck? So what is inside though? Comic series that adapt. Some Batman comics are very dark compared to the main line. Yeah, and I think that could be a problem because you also want to capture the kids, right? I think Marvel movies don't seem that way. Like all of the Marvel movies seems okay for the kids. Maybe not all, right? Maybe like 80% of it. Huge! Huge! Oh my god. But the ice cream fell down. Never let the ice cream fall down, guys. You don't watch Batman. Okay, but you can't only watch Spider-Man, alright? Where is she hiding? Hiding what? When is a new Wuthering Wave banner coming in? When is a new banner coming in WWW? What is WW? Is it Wuthering Wave? What is WWW? If it's Wuthering Wave, then it's in 2 more days. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe not. It depends, right? The one Ben Affleck was portraying was supposed to be a dark comic, but the movie version dumbed it down. Yeah, but how can you not dumb it down, right? Unless you make it 2 parts or 3 parts. It's quite difficult, I think. Okay, let me use the stamina first. I haven't finished reading the story. Story is quite long. Your childhood is Ultraman? Ultraman Lul. Ultraman. Ultraman. Oh, we found it, So it's going to be this one. Okay, why is this thing so long? Okay, where would the stick be, guys? Guys, is it the same for everyone? Is KR Power Ranger Ultraman? Shin Ultraman and Shin Kamen Rider movies. What? Wow. That's how it is, right? Go outside? Wait, why are you asking him to go outside? Oh, because of his previous command? Let me see. Oh man, which one is safer? I try this first. Ooh. 1, 2. Okay, there's one more stick. And the stick is 3 tile. Can it be? Can also be one of these. Ooh, it's a top one. But to find the mooncake is quite hard. Mooncake is 2 tiles, man. 2 tiles. Okay, alright, got this here. Okay, let's try and do the raids. The rest I have to rely on getting the stuff later on. I wonder if my Kisaki is enough. My Kisaki. You don't really need Ui, actually one more tank will be more than sufficient. I don't know if I can do the Torment. I kinda wanna try to do that. as well. I think with Kisaki it's gonna be much easier. You might still need 2 teams though. 2 teams might still be the way to go. Oh, why is the auto on? So Kisaki last. Kisaki is the last one to go. I didn't even use Ui. Maybe Ui is just not needed. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock AM in the morning. Wow, 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. That's very early. I'm sure I have some people from Southeast Asia that's going to be around that time, right? So extreme. I should be able to do this as well. Let me take out Ui. You don't have camping hair. If you don't have camping hair, use camping Kotama. Just kidding. If you don't have camping hair, use Ui, I guess. Yeah, use Ui. It's gonna be a bit weird, but use Ui. Because Ui gives attack percent buff, right? Just a little bit. King Ranger down. Oh. 1, 2. Do you not crit? You gotta crit, okay? Bad day for some Final Fantasy fans. They announced EOS for the War of the Visions. Is there a lot of players that play that game? I feel like there's not many people that play that game, right? It's going to be... So I feel like... I like Final Fantasy, right? Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream as per usual. Like and subscribe as per usual. The usual stuff. So rank 3, 800. So if you don't have camping hair, you just use Ui, I think. It's 8 PM, you are enjoying the evening. Evening is very important. It's very important, alright? People underestimate how powerful evenings could be. Let me try mock it up. And we'll see how it be. I'm glad it EOS. Yo, calm down, man. Why would you be glad? Did I like Final Fantasy? I like the old... I grew up playing Final Fantasy in the PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy 9. I actually played 9. I'm a bit weird. I played 9. Then I played 8. Then I played 7. And the graphics was... Oh shit. Graphics was worse and worse. Okay, this is tough though. I don't think Hoshino can... Hoshino's gonna die. Right? So where's the damage? Did I not crit? Yeah, I might need like a tank. Like a proper tank. If you don't have hair, use a wig. What if you don't have both? Okay, what do you have then, huh? This don't have, that don't have. What the heck is wrong with you? Everything don't have. What, are you playing a no gacha account, is it, huh? One, 2, 3. Huh? No. You like that, huh? Bzoo! Bzoo! Before cam hair die. Before cam hair die. Cam hair, please, please. Please don't die, please don't die. Take it like a man. Take it like a man, even though you're not a man. 1. Oh, oh, that stun. That stun remove everything. Boom, crit. Crit, stupid. Where's the crit? Oh, I need Akko for the crit. No. Ooh, get sliced, GBs. Wait, there's a truck behind there. Wait, this robot is barely bigger than the truck? How does that even work? That wouldn't make sense. Okay, I can use dress Hina, Ui, since Oshino, but who to replace camping hair? No, don't use this strat. This strat is stupid. What is this chibi game with Gundam? Yo, chill out. Chill out, okay? Insane can be quite insane. Fine, you go out. What if I use Tsubake? What if I use Tsubake? Okay, let's use Meatball Marina, okay? Okay, we use Meatball Marina. Gundam is OP. Gundam do be OP sometimes, right? But that's what it is. So Marina is a JP strat that they use, right? To push the characters. Wow, push the characters. Oh crap. Do I get the buff? Actually, you want hair first. Boom! Kisaki the lolly. Ooh, destroy, stupid! Transform like your mom. Just kidding. Do this, do that. Kisaki then. Boom! Oh crap. Emote shield. I think my buff already ran out. Okay, Akko first. Akko. Dress Hina. Isaki. Crit! Yes! Triple hit, triple hit. Everyone loves camping. Is this part of an event? No, this is the end game for Blue Archive. Excuse me, excuse me. Destroying noobs. Noobs. Actually, instead of Akko, maybe New Year Fuuka. Maybe New Year Fuuka is better. So that you can cycle faster. But New Year Fuuka don't give crit rate, right? New Year Fuuka. Wait. Would that be better, guys? Would New Year Fuuka be better? 40% crit rate, 74% crit damage. So I might not crit if I use New Year Fuuka, but I cycle faster. That's something to consider. 3 costs. 3 costs. Blue Archive X Gundam. That one's actually Power Rangers. I don't know if you watch Power Rangers. Crit moulding is fun. No, it's not. I hate crit moulding. I like Brown Dust 2 for the guaranteed crit when you do the bosses thing. I feel like you can go with either one. If you this is like the JP strat, right? With Marina to push the rangers together, stack them, and then you have Hoshino for the buff. So Camping Hair for the attack, Kisaki for the EX buff, Akko for the crit rate, crit damage, Dress Hina as the DPS. Now if you don't have Akko, yeah, New Year Fuuka. New Year Fuuka can also use. Okay, let me record one try for the so the best one is to this one, then you want this one first. Her buff is the longest, so you want her to go first, right? The 5 GB's enemies is supposed to be Sushi Ranger, something along those lines, right? So it's supposed to be Sushi Rangers, Sushi Power Rangers. Boom. Okay, let's see if we... I think it's better to... Let me see how the taunt works, right? We activate this first. I want to push this up. Okay. Now use the buff. Wait a bit more. Wait a little bit. Okay. Akko first. Dress Hina. Then Kisaki. Then fire this. Boom. Boom. Okay. So I got 1 shot left over. 1 shot left over. So that's pretty cool, eh? Transform! Kaiten Zod. Damn, is this robot not cool? I think this robot is gotta be the coolest one. Boom. Okay, rebuff. Akko. Kisaki. Oh crap. My buff is over. Is this enough? Huh. Yeah, but I think there's only so much you can do. I don't think we need Kisaki for this. Hey, your rocket don't get to hit me. Fire the rocket before. Okay. 12, 6, 25 million, not quite 26. Okay, that's my record so far. Oh, my timer is being blocked, I forgot. This is the timer, I guess. The timer. Okay, let's try Torment. I think the same strat will work, but my Marinara is only 3 star. I don't know if it's enough or not. Let me see. Hopefully it's enough. What the heck was the crit? The problem with the crit is, right? The crit is not consistent for me. It's like a hit and miss kind of thing, right? Hit and miss. Torment, okay? Torment. Now can Marina survive? Because my Marina is only level 86. I do have her at T9. Actually, is this important? Become invisible when drop HP to 20%. Last for... Okay, I'm gonna make her last longer. Last for 22 seconds. Okay. That might be my saving grace. So I can basically die one time, which is not bad. If I need that power, I can die one time. Hopefully I don't. This is what makes her very annoying in PvP as well. Okay, okay. Let's go with this. How long? Oh, I'm quite far away. I don't mind getting her up to 4 star if I need to make her work better in the strat. Wait, this is a mock battle, right? Blue Archive is the best gacha game in the market. If it's the best gacha game in the market, why are people complaining that there's no 50-50? Answer the question then, right? If it's the best gacha, why is there no 50-50? Okay, so we're going to push you up. Chill out, chill out. 9 cost. Buff. Buff Akko. Okay. Here comes double shot. Zoom. Zoom. I didn't crit. Okay, good buff, good buff. Wait. Wait, hair died. Hair died and that's kinda racist. Crap. Okay, I did not foresee for this to happen. Can you guys not use any bloody skills at all? But if I am here... So I will need Marina to push back twice. Pull Marina while pulling for Kisaki. 50-50 is gonna piss you off. Really? Is it really that big of a factor? I just realized Dressina has elemental... I mean not element, what did I say elemental? Terrain disadvantage. Which is like... Okay. Okay, chill. As long as camping stay right where she is. The Taya needs to stay, alright? Isaki, the lolly. 1, 2, crit please. 3. Okay. Okay, Marina, do this. Why is everybody taunted? Okay, do this. Dracena. Oh shit, can I do it fast enough? Dracena, stop getting taunted. Oh, this taunt is so long, man! Man! Okay, this might be tougher than I thought. Oh no! That's a bit annoying. That do mess up a lot of this strategy. Oh crap. Oh no, Marina died on the floor. You know what? I think my Marina is not strong. Not strong enough for this strat. Oh man. Maybe I did something wrong. 8 3 stars is good. If they are all new. Can only imagine getting that many in fast. 8 3 stars. And they are all new. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, the hair can get taunted. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh, she will go to that cover rip. That's something that you don't want to happen. Because now sea hair is in danger, right? Okay, buff. One, two, crit. Oh shoot, that was so good. That was so good. The damage is so good. Okay, one more. Yeah, I feel like I used the skill too early. One more. Come on. How long is this taunt? Come on, Dracena. Oh shoot. Oh. Did I not crit? Oh man. That taunt is too long. How is that taunt so allowed? How is that legal? Is there a way to prevent the taunt? Maybe I should push them back. The green guy skill hit hard. He do be hitting hard actually. I just got a or maybe I'm just unlucky. I didn't crit. I think I just got a crit. Meatball Marinara. Meatball Marinara is so annoying. Do this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we got taunted again. Okay, buff. Kisaki, the lolly. 1 crit. 2 3 Okay, so now I'm going to push everybody down. I need Hoshino to use the skill again. Okay, no worries, no worries. Come on, Hoshino. Come on. Okay. Wait for a bit. Akko. Wait for a bit. Oh shoot. Kisaki. Right about now. Okay, 3 shots. 1. I need to crit all 3. 2. Okay, 3. Now buff you again. Akko. Okay, can I not hit them together? I can, right? Marina died. Oh shoot, they can run away like that? Why is my damage not enough? I guess my cycling should be draft Hina. Maybe draft Hina first. You can prevent their skills by CC skills, Tsubaki and Kayoko, but it's not a working strat. Let me think. How about... Okay, wait, give me a moment. Okay, I think it's my dress Hina, right? Because my dress Hina is UE40. So I try to borrow a UE50 and see if it works. Is this a run without New Year Fuuka? There's too much RNG with New Year Fuuka, right? I don't want to sit down there and test for like... Cause the crit... Even now the crit modding is real, right? So as you can see, I am only UE 40. So what if I borrow somebody's... We still won't have the elemental advantage, which is fine. But my relationship for Dress Hina is also like about 20 or something. I don't think I can check other people's relationship, but we'll have a look at that. New Year Fuuka. New Year Fuuka can work, yeah. Maybe I'll try New Year Fuuka later and see if it's better or not for me to cycle faster. Maybe there's benefits of me to cycle faster. I have to figure out what the benefit is. Maybe I should use Marina first. Would it be better? So since Hoshino, Marina push the guy up. Okay, wait for a little bit. Wait. 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 Okay. Well, this is bad. I can't fire both of them. Was my angle wrong? Did my angle... I think my angle was wrong. Chill for a bit. Chill for a bit. Am I gonna get taunted? Wait, how come this time I didn't get taunted? That's interesting. Also, Marina keep dying. I just need Marina to not die. Maybe I should force down my Marina. Then maybe it's a much more feasible. Doesn't Aru and Musoki have terrain advantage? Yeah. They do. But you're comparing Aru and Musoki with Dress Hina? Come on, man, come on. Did you just compare them with Dress Hina? We're talking about Dress Hina here. You get what I'm saying? Dress Hina. Let me take the book. Is there a Marina that somebody put up? No. Maybe I'll lend some people mine, just in case they need to use the push strat. Imagine dress you now have. How about you borrow, if you borrow a better Marina? There's no more I just checked, no one has a Marina. No one has a better Marina. No me. Where's Marina? Not just dress Hina, but dress Hina with Kisaki. Yeah, but you could use Aru with Kisaki too, I guess. I like the Marina strat actually. Marina strat. So I'll try to force down her. As a Marina lover. Plus I can use her in PvP as well. Maybe 4-star is more than enough, you know? 4-star is all I need. Okay, more HP, more healing, even though that doesn't matter. Marina lovers rise up. I think she's the only short-haired character in the game. Oh, I can try New Year Fuuka as well, whichever that can make me cycle faster. But New Year Fuuka strat, will it be better? I think the timing will be more all over the place. The timing. Why did I click out? Dress Hina. Hina desu. My Kisaki is not 5-star as well. Red face does less damage, right? Tsubaki also has short hair. Yeah, just 2 characters. 2 characters with short hair. You're right. Okay, 4-star Marina might be all that I need, you know. So just now I tried to do this is too much. So let me adjust my angle a little bit to the right. Uh-oh. Camping? Camping? Akko? Wait. Wait, why is my dress here now? I think this run is messed up. My dress here now is at the wrong angle. She's not supposed to be that front. Ah, she's not supposed to be that front. What happened? Is it because the green one taunt her? Sometimes we go more front, is it? I think that's just what happens. The Green Ranger can sometimes taunt you. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, but this time I stop right here. That's the better position. Just now my Dressina was way more front. Okay. Nikos, then Akko. Okay, Dressina, then Kisaki. I need to be able to hit both. 2, 3. Oh, didn't crit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so now I push them down. Refresh. Oh no, camping! Camping this. Camping. Camping. Let me use this. Okay, nice. Okay, Akko. I need the healer, man. Okay. Oh, the Black Ranger is a miss. Oh man, the Black Ranger is a miss. I thought I can get all 3. Refresh one more time. Because after this they're gonna push up again. Crap. That taunt, man. Ooh. Akko. Dress Hina, then Kisaki. Can I hit both? What do you mean I can only hit one? Oh, the position is not... The position is not... But even then, would that have been enough? Should I have used Marina to push to the top? Something similar happens to me. My Dressina likes to stay out of Hoshino's EX. Because the taunt, right? Yeah, because of the taunt sometimes. When the Green Ranger taunt you, so you just gotta notice your Green Ranger taunt you. Usually what happens if your character is gonna move closer? Right about now, yes. You see, now your character move closer. Now this is the wrong position for Dressina. I have to restart this. When if this, you cannot shoot these two at an angle. So sometimes she move closer a lot, sometimes she move closer a little bit. Ideally you just want to restart. It is a bit of RNG, sadly. As far as I know, it's like an RNG thing. Like just now I didn't move that front. Okay. Marina angle here. Yeah, see, I didn't go that front this time around. It's a little bit of RNG for sure. Aku. Dress. Now hair go to the front for whatever reason. Okay, but this one we can still... Now I can hit 2. Why would you not want to hit 2, right? Where's the crit? Okay, nice, 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 nice. Good job. Okay, now they're gonna shift their position. So now we do this. Okay. And then we refresh. Okay, chill out for a bit. Oh shoot, am I in the... I can't line this tree up. It's quite difficult. Isaki, later. Okay, is it line up? No, it's not. I can only get 2. Oh wait, I can get 3. Oh, that's pretty good. You gotta get 3. I think you just gotta get 3. I think we do this for now. Stupid Ton. Wait, this is not the post that they were previously on. What the? How did that hit? Clearly it was so stupid, man. That's not right. Is it because they are only going to line up in this pose? VA has a lot of RNG. Yeah. If not, I'll try the New Year Furuka spread and see if that's better or not. But New Year Furuka also will be difficult. But maybe I'll cycle faster. Oh, this angle is still fine. No, why do you go to the front? 1, 2, 3. Do this. Ako. Oh, I can only get 2. Can I cycle fast enough to go in one more? Oh no, I didn't crit. And by the time Hoshino's one is... it's not enough. Wait. Why their positioning this time is a bit weird. I'm out of the range for Dracena. I'm a big fan of this. Pink Ranger, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know if this is a good enough try, we'll see. So now... Okay, so since the boss has that at the beginning, we're gonna remove that. I don't think I can make it, man. I need 2 team if I use this. I can't even... Ah, come on, let me fight. The third shot, man. The third shot. It takes like 3 seconds for it to reload. I need to do the first one faster. Maybe I can do it, I just gotta be greedy to... And also there's a little bit of crit RNG. Let's try New Year Fuuka. New Year Fuuka. Would New Year Fuuka be better? Right at the beginning it throws a shield. Yeah, you can remove that with Marina, but Marina has to be alive. How long is hers again? Okay, if it's then her first. In Torment, he always starts with shield. Starts with shield to taunt you. The previous one was my best run so far. Okay, so I push you here. Ooh, is this the right position? Definitely doing way less damage with no Akko. Stupid taunt. Ah! I got greedy. Okay, that was like one. And Hoshino stop getting taunted. No. The taunt? Okay, I did mess up a little bit. Maybe this is possible. Let me try. Maybe it's possible. The taunt is too much. It's annoying. It's annoying for sure. Okay. Push this here. On, but whatever. One, two, three. So can I cycle fast enough? No, I can't. All my characters are in taunt status. Crap, Dressina, why you taunted? With all the buffs ready, now the buffs are gonna expire. So we can go through 2 cycles with this, but it's not enough. What the? Yeah, once Marina dies, might have to restart like crazy, right? Taunt essay. The Green Ranger. The Green Ranger taunting. Marina dies this time. So she do die sometimes. It's not consistent on. Maybe if I get her UE50, it's going to be much more consistent. But I guess that's what it is. Also with this strat, maybe we create less as well. So we do this again, and we do this again. Seems Oshino got torn, I can't refresh. RIP. Okay. 1, 2, crit, come on, crit. Ooh, 3 shots. Where's the healing? Where's my 3 shots? 1, 2. Maybe if I can get 3 shots consistently hit, they might die by now. I'm planning on building 2 teams for Torment, one with normal Hina and the second dress Hina. I wonder if that will work. Took you a lot of time to max normal Hina, and you're glad you did. Normal Hina in 2025. 2025, by the way, this is not 2023. 2025. Normal Hina. Okay, this Hina is wrong position. Should I pull for Kikiao? I'm free to play and 80,000 gems. Free to play and 80,000. That's a lot, that's a lot. She has terrain advantage. Is it the highest terrain advantage? The one with the sunglasses? 7 cost though, Yeah, Kikiao is decent choice, decent choice. Kikiao is pretty good. 1, 2, 3 shot, sucker. Okay, so now we refresh. Stop getting taunted, stupid. You're not gonna taunt me, stupid. Think again. 1. Yo, the Pink Ranger moved back. 2. Okay. How can the Pink Ranger move back? You cannot do that. That's illegal, you know. Wait, who died? Nobody died. Okay. Okay. Screw these stupid Rangers. Oh crap, times 15. Marina. Oh, if my Marina is 5-star, do you guys think I will survive? If I have a UE50 Marina. If I have a UE50 Marina. This would be so easy, man. This would be so easy. Pink Ranger be trolling. UE50, guys. Should I get Marina to UE50? UE50? That's a lot, that's a lot. Should I do it? Huh. Marina is used a lot in PvP. Yeah, but I don't really... What is the rank 1 person team like? Let me see. Alright? Maybe like mine or with Akko. I think with Akko makes more sense because you have a higher crit rate, right? Because I feel like I'm not critting enough. How do I check? Rank 1. Dress! Aru! Wait, is that strat better? Or is Marina strat better? Wait, no, Dress Aru wouldn't work though. No way it will work, right? How do you push the rangers together? Wait, Shun? No way this works, right? Oh, this is insane. Okay. This is not Torment yet. I forgot. No, this is they are all insane. Yeah, insane is way easy, but Torment, I think you have to use somebody to stack the rangers together. Yeah, I was like, sure, no, it's insane. Insane, you can do whatever. You can bring Tsubaki for fun as well. Okay, here's what I do, right? Here's what I do. Go. Okay. Go. Okay. We go for the crit mod strat. So we crit every turn. And then we destroy the rangers. We destroy them once and for all. The rangers will regret. Sushi? More like stupid chi. Okay, let me go push you up. Okay. Alright, cool. Camping! Hey! Okay. Aku. Okay, look at this. Look at this. We're gonna crit all three. 1, 2. Okay, this will bring out. Okay, nice. Nice, guys, nice. Wait, the Green Ranger is there. Okay, we got taunted. But it's okay. Wait, is it okay? Oh shoot, is it okay? It's not okay. Boom. Oh, where's the damage? Okay, this damage sucks balls, bro. Bro, no offense, but this damage sucks balls. How did it become so pathetic? I feel like somebody's buff expired. Isaki, stop getting. You see, we got taunted because we couldn't have enough costs. If you stack 3 in the second phase, I'm sure he now destroys them. I think so too. Just copy Kike's Torment him. I bet you he will use the same strat. You just have to like do it 1 billion times and you know. That's just how it is. Okay, that one is weird. We are not supposed to go to the tires. Stacking 3 in the second one. Can we even do that? Do you guys think it's possible? Stack 3 in the second one. Okay, sometimes Hina goes here, I don't know why. So this is a better strat. And now Camping Hair go to the Taya for whatever freaking reason. No! What do you mean? What do you mean I miss? Wait, it cancel. It eat up my costs? I spent 5 costs for nothing? You guys saw that I spent 5 costs, I swing to Hoshino, and this is Hoshino get taunted, and then it cancelled the skill, and then she didn't use the skill. You gotta run at ×1 speed. You gotta run at ×0.5 speed, man. It's okay, they wanna already miss out a little bit. Torment sweating. Torment be sweating, guys. Alright, so far so good. Are they lined up? I can only fire 2. Can't fire 3. Okay, don't worry. Got one more. Oh shit. Do I just... So New Year Fuuka is strong enough to fire for fast or fast enough, but Marina is not fast enough. It was very close though. Can camping Kotama cause confusion on the Rangers? Can camping Kotama cause confusion? Yeah, you can. You can CC them, but I don't see what's the point, right? It's not like it's not needed, but okay. 7, 8. One. Can I get all 3 crit? Oh, this one I got way more damage. I think I did crit this time around. I wonder if I got it. E. Oh, this is a bad alignment. There's life. That is life. Maybe I timed the last one. Can you do anything for the last phase? The last phase also sometimes the order doesn't seem to be accurate. Or maybe I can push them much more in an alignment. Use Mine to pull together the rangers and then Misaki, the Railgun collab character. Oh, she's yellow though. You need red. Sounds like an interesting concept, but yeah. It would have otherwise worked. Okay. This. I just need the alignment or the angle to be better. Okay. So for Marina's angle, right about now. Okay. Crap! Why did I use Hoshino early? Oh man, this taunt is so annoying. One more taunt, really? That means I didn't push the red ranger far enough. I mean the green ranger. That's a little bit annoying. Okay. So what if I do this? Oh wait, this is a different position. Wait, you can do that? Ah, but I need Marina for the next turn as well. Come on, why you taunt for so long? The taunt is so long. Wait, now you know how to use the cover? How? That's so stupid. The third one and the fourth one. I think we gotta get rid of them in the second phase. I got Cinderella from Pilgrim Mall. Wow. Cinderella from Pilgrim Mall. Let me try a few rounds using someone else's Dressina. It could be mine is a bit lacking as well. So I'll try. I think someone else have a higher relationship. I gotta give it a variety of different try. Okay. All right. So far so good. Yeah, so far it's about the same damage as mine. Horn is a bit annoying. Seven, about 8 costs, we do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay.
準備は万全ですから。甘い甘すぎる。あとお任せよ。これからが本番。マノントロッコ。しばし休んで。マノントロッコ。
Wait, is this enough?
エレガン。
Oh crap! What do you mean? Swimsuit Hoshino's buff is over. What do you mean? Okay, this Hina is stronger than mine. Maybe this is more than enough. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we might actually got it, guys. So he's gonna activate the shield, right? So we go in. Dress Hina. Remove the shield. One. Wait, do we not crit at all? Two. I don't know. Three. Maybe I can do one more. I think Marina died, right? Oh crap. What am I doing? I should have gone in one more time. Ah. I don't know who. Why did I prioritize Hoshino? 10 seconds. I don't think it's 10 seconds. I don't think it was enough. Okay. Yeah, this strat works. So now we can bring team 2, right? So let's say you want the 2 teams Torment. 2 team Torment, right? I think it's possible. No cam, I'm getting serious. Oh no, because I scared my cam was blocking the timer. Why would cam be about serious, right? If I'm serious, I can still put cam. Wait. So I will need to bring Shiroko. Just... Okay, let me think. Okay, I can use my own dress in, right? For sure. There's no more Hoshino this time around. That sucks. Oof. Ooh. Himari. New Year Fuuka. This is why you have 2 teams. This is why you pull Kisaki and you pull Himari. Wait, is Nagisa better? Wait, let me think. Nagisa. The boss is a Kaiten. Would Nagisa be better? No. Wait. No. Okay, I need somebody that can tank for me. Yuka works fine. She's alright. Wait. Who is better, Yuka or... You know what? It doesn't matter who goes. I'm gonna bring you, Charino, just for cause. Borrow swimsuit Hoshino. You think I should borrow swimsuit Hoshino? Borrow swimsuit Hoshino. No, I cannot. I need a character that can remove shield. What's the name? The boss is gonna do like a... I might need tracksuit Yuka because the boss is going to use the AoE attack for the second phase. Where's tracksuit Yuka? Why every time I want to find the character I can't find it? Tracksuit Yuka, just in case, right? Just in case. And then because the boss is actually going to do the AoE, and then I need somebody to remove the stuff, which is either Shiroko or you need like lots of hits, right? Okay, Shiroko works. Wait, I actually forgot, is the boss attack is yellow, right? The boss attack is yellow. I'm very confused. Boss attack is yellow. Okay, okay. Bonitoki, Neru, or Boro other Marina? No, I have Shiroko, so it's fine. This just in case, right? Does the boss use shield immediately? Oh shit. Okay, I'll do this. Hopefully this works. So Dress Hina, this is my own. Just know I borrowed somebody one, or you know, Cherino for cost regen. Normal Shinsu Hoshino, then Shiroko for the removal of the shield, Yuka to give everybody shield in case the boss do AoE, then you use Fuuka and Himari. Okay, I think the boss will activate the shield first, if I'm not mistaken. Bonitoki can remove shield. Yeah, Bonitoki and Shiroko is both 2 costs, right? So it's like, that's how it is. Okay, okay, okay. Rangers! Okay, he used shield immediately. So that's why I have Shiroko. Just to do that. Holy Yuuka! More like Deadka. Wait, why is the shield still there? Wait, give me a moment. Since his Torment is 15 hits, Kisaki is better to skip. Skip Kisaki. Skip Kisaki. Shit. So if I can't use Torment is 15 hits instead of 10. So Shiroko cannot, is it? Maybe I use Neru. Where's Neru? Would Neru be more front? Okay, okay, okay. Who can I use instead of Marina? I use Neru to remove the shield. Okay, I think this will work. Now here's the thing though. I don't know when is the I need to study the boss pattern. I don't know when the boss will use AoE attack. That's the one that I'm worried. That's why a Tracksuit Yuka is there in case that happens. What's up, Muneko Osaka? Okay, so the boss immediately activates shield. So Neru is gonna remove. Okay, the boss is bullying Neru, which is what I want. Okay. Boom, 1. What do you mean only times 3? What do you mean only times 3? Okay, so here's what I do, right? I do this. Okay. Dress here now. This rocket. Okay, this is why I do that. Neru for cycle. Sure, I need this. Oh shoot! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is why I bring Tracksuit Yuka. Oh no, my Dressina is not doing enough damage. I'm not creating enough. Shiroko can't. Shiroko sucks. Skip, you will spook. Who can you bring if you don't have Marina? Yo, this is tough, guys. Yeah, I think if I want to do this, right, I might need I might need someone else, right? I maybe will need a character that is much more. Who else can remove shield besides Neru? Besides Neru, there's going to be. Let me check in the lobby. It's going to be a little bit tricky, right? Because like right now I don't have much other options. You see who is the other one. Why is my YouTube not working? Re-enter. Also, we managed to get to the second phase. Do I go with? Maybe I do a little bit of a different strat, right? I do this. I do Tracksuit Yuka, then Neru. So that way she can tank better. Alright, I tried this one. I tried Tracksuit Yuka, then Neru. I stacked both Bunny Toki. Yeah, but I can't replace Bunny Toki with Neru because Bunny Toki is not a tank. That's the thing. I was thinking of Bunny Toki as well, but like the problem right now is Tracksuit Yuka cannot tank alone, right? So that's the whole idea here. So I'm gonna go buff you. I wonder if I survive one more. So I do this. Will I have enough shield to survive the next one? I just want to survive the rocket. Oh sorry, the laser card. Okay, so he's gonna do the laser card after this. So refresh the shield. Right, this is the one. Okay, we survive. I think this is the strat, man. So we try to do this again. Stack the shield, but I can't survive one more. So if there's one more, then I can't survive the second one. Oh, that one is a bit scary. Can I survive that? Okay, it's just a stun. Okay, that's fine. When is he getting stunned? Why does it take so long for him to get stunned? Oh shit. The second sword is so fast. Oh, did I mistime it? Did I mistime my I think we'll try again. I just gotta make sure that everything is aligned accordingly. I need to always refresh my shield on everyone. Grab the shield, remove. Do this. I'm not critting is the problem as well on my Yuka. Okay, this one can stun you, so gotta be careful with that. Okay, so I'll wait for a bit. Now he will use the sword. This is the one that he used the sword. Can I survive through this? I can. 1, 2. Three. Okay. Okay. Stun, that's fine. Now this is the part. Would it be better if I bring a healer instead of Cherino? I bring like a healer just for that purpose. Would that be better? That would slow down my cost regen for sure, right? Plus I have 50 seconds left. So I noticed like Dress Hina is not critting much as well. So if you don't crit, that's going to be only so much damage that you can do. I think I can do better though. Let me see what else I can try, right? Would it be better if I take out Dress Hina for Aru? Would that be better? Aru is 4 costs. I was thinking of Swimsuit Hoshino for Cherino. That could probably work. Manitoki is better because she increased explosive effectiveness with her EX skill. For who? For herself? I just need somebody to remove the stuff. Do I even have Manitoki? I thought I have. Oh yeah. Decrease crit damage resistance. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? It's just for her. It doesn't matter. This one is just you know, explosive effectiveness is for herself. I might as well just take swimsuit. I might as well borrow the Hoshino. Wait, I saw there's a Hoshino earlier. Let me see. Hoshino. This is a bit weird. Yeah, if I do this, maybe I can take out Neru and bring Bani Toki. Do I need 3 tanks though? I'm trying to think, right? So 2 characters in front, 1 at the back. Where is she? Oh man, it's so hard to find students sometimes. Hidden at the corner. She might struggle because the boss, okay, never mind, the boss is going to be yellow. Okay, I'll try this skill first. Oh, I can't borrow since Oshino because I already borrowed an assistant. Okay, this strat wouldn't work. I can't borrow people's characters, so I don't think this strat would work. It's not like it's not like Girls Frontline 2 where you can borrow multiple for multiple teams. You can only borrow 1 character, not more than 1. I already use it in I already borrow somebody's one in team 1. So I cannot borrow any more characters, sadly. So it's just my own characters that has to be used. No one else's. Neru. So the Neru strat is still the best strat. It's just I think I gotta like improve on my team 1. If only team 1 I fire more shots, I think things would have been slightly better for me. But okay. Is there anyone that can? Wait, who was I using again? Neru, this one. Oh, Cherino for the cost regen. I was thinking of taking out Cherino for Koharu just to sustain the team a little bit more. Koharu will be bad because the boss is gonna one-shot her 100%. So it has to be Kokona or something. Kokona is also a little bit dumb, but it's less dumb. Okay, let me try this one. So less cost regen this time around, no Cherino, but I got this particular one. Okay, so I want to start off with this. And then we remove the boss using Neru. Boss shield. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh damn. Buff you, buff you and 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's gonna laser me after this, right? Refresh the shield. Oh shit, Kokona get one-shotted? Oh damn, I did not realize that she's that squishy. What the heck? 1. So what are my options for heals then? That will kill Dress here now. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. I didn't know Kokona is that squishy. Koharu will also get one-shotted, right? The boss is yellow, right? Is it? Special. Why would Kokona be so fast to die? How much HP do I have? 41,000. Okay. 72. Okay, she just naturally have very low HP. I just realized that. Oh, even Dressina have more HP than her. Okay, something is... Unless I 5-star her, this is going to be a rough one, right? That can also be a problem. Akane... I just need somebody to sustain the team longer. Koharu can as well because she has a disadvantage. So I think that's the only 2 main healers that I have. Oh crap. Yeah, those are the only options that I have, or at least I have build, right? I don't have any other options besides those 2. Oh, let me think. I have one more healer. Was it Rumi? Can I use Rumi? I don't think I have to invest in Kokona too much right now. Where is my Koharu? How much HP? Koharu also have 41,000. Atsuko? It's time, believe. It's time. Atsuko, that's a good idea. Where's Atsuko? Right. I might have to go Asuko. Just so I can heal and sustain the team. But the problem is she's more expensive. She's 4 cost, right? So not the best strat, but let's see if this works. If I bring Asuko, do I even need Tracksuit Yuka anymore at that point? I guess I still need for the Dressina, right? Tracksuit Mary. Tracksuit Mary works as well. Now what is Tracksuit Mary's defense? We can try this. If not, then we'll try the Tracksuit Mary strat. Okay, everybody has shield. Remove the shield. Okay. Nice. 102. Boom. Okay, that Asuko is getting harassed. Not a big fan of the harassment. Too early, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this part is a little bit tricky. Can I survive this? Ah, Asuko couldn't survive it. Can I position her in a way that she doesn't go to the most front? Let me figure out a different strategy, right? She's taking all the hits right now. Hit track Soyoka. Hit track Soyoka. No, track Soyoka, move back. Okay, maybe this one I can survive. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this shield should be enough. Come on. Okay, nice. Heal. 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 Okay, you got shield. You got shield. So do I. Okay, nice, nice. Oh shoot, this one stuns you, right? Oh, this one stuns and cancels Dress Hina's one. Oh, rip. I still got 1 minute. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Oh no, Dress Hina died this time? Wait, how low was I? Oh shit. Why did Dress Hina die this time? Was my Dress Hina that low? I guess I should have refreshed the shield then. Or is the second attack just way... Did the boss crit on the second attack? I feel like that's what happened. Maybe the boss crit on the second attack. Maybe I might need to use 3 team for this one. I might actually need to use 3 team. I mean, it's Torment after all. Boom. Remove your shield. Remove your shield. So why is Asuko getting so much damage this time around? Boom. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I kind of feel like Asuko doesn't make sense. Okay, here's what we do, right? I think the previous strat might be better, man. Asuko, I'm not feeling it, man. Not feeling Asuko right here. And plus, we only got 15 minutes. I don't know, I think this strat is a little bit finickier. So I think we just stick to Cherino for this one, right? For the stuff. So we cycle everybody faster. Where is it? Cherino. And then we just do damage and then go in for the third team. I don't think we are doing it with two teams. And if I can't do it with two teams, I'll just do it with 3 teams, right? 3 teams is going to be the way to go. Okay, this looks like... Yeah, Tracksuit Yuka to shield. No healer. We don't really sustain because it's 1 minute left. Shield everyone up. Do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Neru cannot die, so I need to save Neru at all costs. Okay. Neru! Nice, nice. So I just fire all the shots that I have for this part. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he got stunned, he got stunned. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. So good. Is he gonna do something crazy now? Oh crap. Times 30, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye. Times 19 and timer is running out. Clutch crit to stun him. Yo, that crit mount, man. I think you can do it with a 2 team if your first team can do more damage. My first team didn't do as much, so I guess that's what it is, eh? Okay, so we gotta go 3 team then. If that's the case, yeah, we are forced to go 3rd team. Overcomplicate things. Plus I also have... Now we can use Aru or Mutsuki, I guess. Mutsuki. Okay, now I will absolutely need Bunny Toki for sure, right? Because we already used all the other characters. So because she's going to be here, my DPS is going to be Aru. And I'm gonna need a tank that will have to face hit, take face hit. As long as it's not Yuuka. I think Yuuka cannot because she will take too much damage. Okay, I don't know if this is enough. Wait, I don't have any more buffer, that's the thing. My buffers, all my strong buffers, if only I have Dress Aru. Alright, if I got Dress Aru, at least I still got something. But you can either use Ui or I guess Dress Ako, maybe it's a bit high. I might have to just body throw. So we need this one. Who can I use instead of Hair Camp? You need an attack percent buffer, right? Maybe you can try Ui. If you don't have Cam Hair, you might have to do Ui for the first one. But I don't think if you don't have Cam Hair, I think it's difficult to do Torment. Maybe you can do wait, I can just use Nagisa, right? Nagisa will remove that. I forgot I don't have to okay. Aru. Boo. Where's the damage? Aru. Tsubaki is dying, Aru. Nagisa again. Bunny Toki. Aru. Come on, Aru. Nagisa. This is what you put for Nagisa, guys. I guess Nagisa counts as the multi-hit character as well. You don't really need Bunny Toki in this comp. I forgot about that. Alright, this works if you are just trying to brush off a little bit of damage. I was a bit worried. Okay, GG I guess. GG. I cancelled Aru basic skill. I don't want her to die, man. I was panicking. But hey, sometimes you gotta do that. But you're right, I probably did. Eh? But yeah, there's a Torment team. Seems a little bit finicky. You can actually get away with not using 3 teams. I think if my first team do a little bit better, my second team will be enough, I think. I think the third team is not needed, but that's life, you know? That's life. Panic agenda. Panic because I didn't think I actually didn't think I need the basic skill as well, right? Chibi Tsubaki. Chibi Tsubaki. Alright guys, I think I'm done with the stream as well. Been trying this for a while, right? I will maybe upload I will edit the video and upload some of the stuff, and you guys can, like, you know, for anyone who didn't watch the stream will be able to follow it, get some idea of the strat. Normal Hina is not that good for the first phase. Yeah, she's not that good. I was about to tell you, but since you wanted to try it out, you can try it out, right? But she's definitely not that good. The reason why she's not that good is because if you're talking about dress Hina, maybe you have a shot, because dress Hina can hit wider. I think she can only hit like 2 or 3, right? Long stream next 2 days, get the rest. Yeah. I'll definitely get some rest. But tomorrow, right? Is it tomorrow or the day after? We're gonna try out a new game, right? Make sure you guys stay tuned for that. I'll be re-rolling. But hey, that's it for today. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys again very soon. Subscribe, like the stream, and bye bye. Follow me.